Showtime.
I don't remember much of the. I don't remember the Beetlejuice show super hard, but I remember enjoying it.
Yeah.
Mm.
It was a fun.
man.
I watched it on
adventure.
Nickelodeon all the time as a kid.
Oh, me and my sister watched fucking Beetlejuice all the fucking time.
I wasn't allowed.
Oh,
Damn.
I wasn't allowed to watch like SpongeBob or Cat Dog or Power Rangers because it was too
Were-
violent.
were we able to watch Rugrats?
After a while, yes, but they said it. I remember my mom being like, "It's too weird."
It was quite weird.
It is pretty weird.
Everybody
But we
remembers
watched
no.
it anyway.
Everybody remembers no shadow time.
Indeed. Well,
Grandpa.
I'm gonna go ahead and get it started because we are running a little
A trumpet
late here.
Oh,
There's
Rabbit, where
two
can they find
weird-
you?
You can find me at twitch.tv/Hey Mr. Rabbit. I try to stream Monday through Thursday. I stream horror games, and on Fridays, I also am a wrestling announcer on Ed Bosco's channel.
wow.
And yeah, horror games, RPGs, and all in between. Oh man, been having a hell ride, but it's getting better. Anyway, so hey Connor, where can they find you?
Well, we'll get to that in a bit.
Okay.
Sarah, she's eating. Caitlin, where can they find you?
You can find me all over the internet at Boobs McBalrog. I have a Twitch where I stream sometimes, not for the past month really, but
Soon,
that's
though.
Twitch. Soon though. Yeah, actually this next week I'll be returning to streaming some on my channel, but also I stream over at twitch.tv/nerdon. I am part of Nerd On the podcast. We have 2 shows that come out every single week. You can go to nerdon.tv to find out more about that.
I saw your Mortal Kombat episode today while I was out for a run.
Aw, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lanny, where can they find you? What are you up to?
Moi?
What are you up to?
Well, you can find me all over the internet at Lanny Pator. On Twitch, twitch.tv/Lanny Pator. I've been playing through Returnal, waiting for Resident Evil 8 to come out next week.
Oh,
but for those who
God.
don't know what Returnal is, it's a very Ridley Scott themed roguelike where you crash on a planet and you're trying to figure out what the hell's going on, but like Edge of Tomorrow,
Right.
you die,
Oh,
you
that's
come back to life, and you get a little bit
Oh.
stronger every time as you progress, but there's like some weird psychological horror elements, and I'm really digging it. I'm gonna probably be playing some of that tomorrow night, so pop on over there. And if you want to see some more role-playing action, roll with me on Monday. Connor, Caitlin, you're both there, as well as Taka and our buddy Shadow Dancer Bob. You guys are currently trying to find your way to the Feywild, and it is it's kind
It's
of
a process.
It's kind of fucky right now. So
Yeah, it is
It
a
is
little
a
fucky.
there's mist. It's messing with time. So pop in, check some of that out.
You do a lot of peyote to find the Feywild.
Oh yeah, you do.
Oh yeah, we did
Hey.
actually.
Feyoty, if
And-
you will.
Peyote.
I like it.
Fey cat.
Oh, wow.
Last Monday we did a superhero one shot testing out basically this system as I continue to develop it. Connor, it was you, Bob, and Jesse Nowacking joined us, and it was
Yeah.
I thought it was a lot of fun. It was one of my favorite one shots that we've done. So feel
He
free
gave
to
me
check
the
that out.
recap, and it sounded really cool.
Yeah,
It was
I
very
went,
fun.
I went stupidly high concept with some of my bullshit, but I indulged myself. But yeah, feel free to check that out. I think the archive just went up to date over on youtube.com/LannyPlayTour, my archive channel. Thank you very much, Connor.
Yeah. Sarah, where can they find you?
I'm on Twitch at Sarah with an no Twitter. I'm on Twitter. Sarah with an H and with an E. Willia. I'm sorry, I just ate a lot of food. I'm trying to
Digest.
Shill. Oh, okay, shill. I can shill.
nice.
Juju Kaisen episode 22 came out this Friday, the dub, and I've joined as Akari Nita. Yay!
Hell yeah!
Yeah!
Awesome.
Congrats.
You did it!
I legitimately, I love that show. It's my favorite anime of 2020, and
She's
it's
blonde
really
and
oughta-
she says dong. I like that part.
Nice.
Oh man.
it's pretty great.
I really oughta watch it.
She
Oh
said-
my.
Dong.
That was fun. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with the shilling.
All right. And they can find me.
Hold on. All right, now continue.
Okay. They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/DistortionDevil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Tuesday has evolved. It is now me, my buddy Luke, and my buddy, hey, Mr. Rabbit.
It's me.
Yeah,
I know that guy.
We're playing some tabletop wargaming. We played some 9th edition last time, and Rabbit thoroughly trounced us.
I love Death Guard.
They are big, meaty, goopy boys. Friday.
Love my big meat.
Friday's Friday Funhouse, where I play a bunch of fun games with my friends. Whoever decides to show up, we played some board games. We played Gloom, which was surprisingly fun. And then we also played some Joking Hazard, which
Nice.
God,
we played with all of the expansions, and I gotta say, that is a funny fucking game.
It's
Oh
so
my.
fun.
it's so good.
Have you played Trial? Oh, I was gonna ask if you played Trial by Trolley. It's like made by the same guys. It's pretty damn fun as well.
There was like a trolley expansion to,
Mm-hmm.
to the thing.
Yeah, basically to promote Trial by Trolley. They're both great.
I have not.
Cyanide and Happiness do great shit.
I have not played that. I'll have to look into it, but that was a lot of fun.
they're
Saturdays, when I'm not here, I'm playing through the Yakuza series. We're on Yakuza Kiwami 3, where a dude's head just got cut off. That was pretty crazy.
Oh,
Charming.
And Sundays, I'm playing Monster Hunter Rise with Monty Glue.
ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it on... Wait, nope. I gotta remember, plug Dead House Sonata. Action
Oh,
RPG
yeah.
where you
What's
play
that?
Fight the Living. They just released on their twitch.tv/Deadhouse Sonata new in-game models for their guard enemies that they have released, and they look
Tell me
sick.
about that.
they look really cool. They look really sick, honestly. If you
Twitch.tv/Distortion House Lasagna.
yeah, Red House Lasagna, sure. And they can
I said
find
Distortion.
yeah, and they can find that deadhousenada.com. I'm pretty sure somebody sent a link in chat.
Did they?
I have no idea. I hope
What
so.
what if you do that and then it's in there? Look at that link for Dead House Sonata.
Yeah,
Oh,
there it is.
shit! There
Also
it
do-
is, right there.
Also be sure
Wow.
to check out my DMs Guild, where I post a lot of 5th edition content, including subclasses. Just released the Passion Domain Cleric, and later this month, I'll have the Hellfire Soul Sorcerer out, which has a lot of crazy esoteric bullshit, and I hope you'll enjoy it.
Oh, that one sounds crazy.
Yeah. Other than that, I'd like to thank our sponsor for this evening, Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice. Tell me about them
Wow.
in great detail. Otherwise, I'll die.
Well, then I shall go ahead and do that. Die Hard Dice has a huge library of fantastically stylish and colorful polymer and metal dice for any kind of tabletop game that you could want. They also have carrying cases, leather dice towers, dice trays, which they were kind enough to send me one. I have it right in front of me, and I'll be utilizing it tonight for any and all rolls that I
You
make
should
on
put
my end.
Picture that in chat so we can see it.
I will put a picture of it in chat at some point.
Proud.
But you can pick up all of this fine shenanigans over at dieharddice.com. And if they... Hang on, I'm pulling it up. We have a new code.
Dice are my favorite shenanigans.
Dice can cause
Is it
all sorts of
expect
shenanigans.
May?
My money's on Expect May.
As a matter of fact, it's not.
What?
Holy
It became too predictable? How
we-
dare.
We have to switch it up on you because firing some arrows that contain great deals is our buddy Task, the Kobold Ranger. And if you use the coupon code TASK on checkout, then you can get 10% off your order price at dieharddice.com.
TASS?
TASK. TASK. Task.
Task.
As in Task the Kobold Ranger. He's firing off some deals.
There he is. Look at him. I'm so proud of him. He's become a merchant.
That
Just
really
like-
made me think of Puff the Magic Dragon song when you were saying that.
He lives by the sea.
What?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. And with that out of the way, I've got some bits and subs I'd like to read out before we get started here.
do.
Yeah, let's do it.
I wonder what they are.
From Pegleg Bob, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Can we get a poyo, 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 poyo in chat?
Poyo, 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 poyo.
Poyo, 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 poyo.
Sergeant Tucker, thank you for the
Yeah.
100 bits. My name's Cynthia Robo Nurse, and I hate commas. You mean commas,
hate
right?
what?
Them too.
I hate what?
I hate commas.
Oh, maybe.
It's better than a
Maybe.
semicolon.
They just
Sergeant-
interrupt my sentence.
Sergeant Tucker, thank you for the additional 100 bits. Apparently, commies is an inappropriate word. Lol.
Oh.
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 Commies.
Bla-
Hate commies. That makes sense.
Yeah. Blindly plays better than you. Thank you for the 6 months of Prime subbage. I
Woo!
doubt it, but thank you for the subs.
He.
Destroyer777, thank you for the 100 bits. Zenlita, thank you for the 300 bits. The Cult of Kirby adopts a chicken. Poyo.
With L's instead of Y.
Yeah.
El pollo pollo.
I love it. I love it.
Sergeant Tucker, thank you for the 100 additional bits. If anyone wants a good trippy game, I highly recommend Control. I've really been interested in I need to figure
It's
out
really good.
what platform I can get that on.
Control actually reminds me, or Returnal actually reminds me a lot of Control and like a lot of the movement and stuff.
Yeah, I saw the trailer for that, and it looks really fun. Caterpillar,
Oh, sorry.
is it? Huh.
I thought.
I tried looking for it on Steam, and I couldn't find it. Weird.
Oh.
Control.
Caterpillar, thank you for the 9 months at Tier 1. Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the elite bits. Shadow Fox Master, thank you for the 10 months of Prime subbage. DRK Ganon, thank you for the 13 months of Prime subbage. Good luck with your rolls tonight, everyone. Indeed. Pegleg Bob, thank you for the 450 bits. Poyo. Gauze21, thank you for the 200 bits. Hey, bits, and this is for you, Connor. Chad Thundercock is a first-rate duelist with a first-rate deck, and the only player to bitch slap all 3 Egyptian god cards and call Seto Kaiba a pussy on the table.
Oh.
Indeed.
I remember that same comments during Roll With Me. There's got to be some background to that.
Oh! If you go to youtube.com/distortion devil, you can watch the legendary VOD of that AI dungeon story unfolding.
Oh
Wonderful.
no.
Chad Thundercock is a man among men. He'll take the other.
All right.
Blue Kios 445, thank you for the 10,000 bits. Oh my god. 10,000 bits. Thank you so much,
Oh my
dude.
god.
Wow.
My
thank
brain did
you.
not process what you said. Wow. Wow.
Time to explore the blasted out wastes of good old St. Louis. Indeed. They're getting to the very heart of St. Louis at the current juncture. But yes, hopefully they'll be exploring more of the place where I grew up. And thank you so much again for the 10,000 bits, dude. I really appreciate that generosity. Nom Nom Goblin, thank you for the 170 bits. Trail by Trolley is a blast. The TFS stream turned me on to it, and I play it when I can on Tabletop Simulator. I'd love to see the horrible moral conundrums you can make of it. Oh, it's one of those types of games, huh?
Yeah, it's quite fun. You have to decide which track you're going to run over.
That sounds fun. I'll have to check it out.
It's very fun.
Crazy Trail 30, thank you for the 400 bits. Hey guys, I'm looking forward to the chicanery tonight. Also, has anyone watched the finale to Invincible yet?
I have. It's very good.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's a lot.
It leaves you with a lot of feelings.
Yeah.
Drugar, thank you for the 4 months. I wish you could stick around, but I finally got projects to work on. Looking forward to the VOD and watching live next time. Well, thank you so much, Drugar.
Rescue.
Crazy
Thank you,
Tail
man.
30, thank you for the 108 bits. 20 BMG, thank you for the 500 bits. Won't be able to watch live tonight since I have some stuff to catch up on with the last episode, but I had to leave some bits and wish you all the best of luck tonight.
Mom. Thanks.
Not Dante 42, thank you for the 100 bits Gateway Hype. Happy May, y'all. Hope life is treating everyone well.
Happy May Day.
Happy May Day.
Mayday!
It's when the entire Earth just crashes toward the sun, and we scream Mayday in order to go ahead and pull us back into orbit.
Yeah.
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 Sound waves
Bible.
move us away, you know?
Yep.
Crazy Tail 30, thank you for the additional 5 bits. Task. Crazy
Dang.
Tail 30, thank you for the additional 9 bits. Solo Snake Slayer, thank you for the 100 bits. Time to see what events this session holds. Will Cynthia finally get a rocket launcher? Will Apex find another issue of a comic book? Who knows? Polka King, thank you for the 100 bits. The Kirby cult finds a fish in the ocean. They name them Ponyo.
Jesus Christ.
This is a merging of two of the best things.
Defective Sheep, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm doing this here so Monty can't scold me. However, Sarah has full right to tattle on me. But I'm going to call it right now that the Cyclops is the god of petty crimes.
No context
None.
here, but
see.
I'm not
okay.
sure the context myself.
I see.
Dingles.
I'm sure it's a Prince Division thingy.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Only the time will tell.
Sergeant Tucker, thank you for the additional 100 bits. I need to figure out how to fit some red versus blue references into my messages. I will understand them.
I won't.
Foxleaf07, thank you for the 60 bits. I bless you all with good luck scavenging. And the Usla, thank you for the 3 months. Heckin' love the series. Take my sub. And with that,
Yeah.
Woo.
are we all ready to go live here?
I thought we were alive. Oh man, what have we been doing?
Now we're live with the game.
Oh, shit. Yes.
Let's get it.
All right then.
It sounded like you pulled something.
Let's
I
get
might
started
have.
with today's episode. Let's see. Where was my...
Right there.
That's where
You're right. There it is. Okay.
See? Told you.
Good eyes, Caitlin. Good eyes.
All right.
Thanks.
Let me just pull us over to the map. Ahem. Welcome back to the continuing adventures of Apex the Wild Man, Alvin the Mechanic, Louise the Scavenger, and Cynthia the Nurse. When last we left our Wastelanders, they encountered a group of tribals from Tapawingo who were looking for the daughter of the leader of the Hunters. Having agreed to try and find her in the town of Clayton, the gang sets off towards the town. And after a brief run-in with some feral ghouls, they make it to a small settlement called Frontenac Plaza, which appeared to be some sort of trading hub. What will they discover there? Find out in today's episode of Gateway. This episode brought to you by Abraxo Cleaner. Abraxo, it's the Abraxiest. So, you find yourselves having dealt with the guard, named Daniel. You find yourself outside of this large sort of shopping center, trading hub type of place. You guys would know it as like a mall, but yeah, large building full of people. This is the most people you've seen in one place for a very long time.
Apex, or Bastion without his mask, is probably just kind of floored by how many people there are here. Looking around, very confused by the density of this area. He believes this to be Clayton. He's never been in a settlement this large.
Ooh, I never seen so many people around. I mean, heck, even back Riverside, you don't even see this many people trading.
I'm not used to this. I wonder if they have a tailor around here.
A tailor?
Or
Looking
an
for a tailor?
ironworker. Yes. Yeah, yes.
Well, we got the 5th Avenue. Although it might be, he sort of tilts his head and looks at all of you. A bit rich for your blood. Though, if you need something stitched up, I'm sure they can get you settled in with a few caps or something.
More like modification.
Modification? Boy, you talking like armor or something?
Adding additional materials, yes.
Okay, He sort of taps his foot on the ground like he's thinking. You might go to the back room.
The back room.
Yeah,
Where,
it's what it's called. It's the furthest store. It's on the opposite end of the. It's on the opposite end of the plaza. You'll want to head over that way, and he just points behind him.
For all those people.
Yeah.
Bastion just nods. Eyes back that way.
Alrighty. Let's see. As far as that's concerned, alrighty. Well, all right.
Knowing our luck, we should probably all stick together.
That's what I'm thinking too. So, gotta go ahead and look for Hagen. We can go ahead and make some modifications back at the back room. And then we can go to the northeast and see if I can find myself a little bit of Wonder Glue, maybe.
Right. That's something to make your mechanic work easier.
Oh, they haven't. Wonder Glue has like 1,001 purposes. Like, it is so handy to have around.
I could imagine.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I mean,
So then. Oh, I'm so sorry.
oh no, I was just thinking, just kind of just how naked a mechanic like me is without having a full toolkit. You know, like it's never happened to me before. Honestly, can't remember the last time I ran out of Wonder Glue.
First time for everything, I suppose.
Absolutely.
Well then, shall we head to the back room?
Yeah, sounds like a plan to me.
Apex
Everyone-
nods.
Louise, that all right with you, darling?
Louise looks up and she's like, "Oh, yeah. I just do want to ask that doctor about that Thompson. I need to find."
And we have the materials to sell them as well. Maybe.
Would it be all right if that's our second stop?
I wouldn't say I'm in a hurry, so it's fine.
It would be good to check prices with this back room.
Hmm.
Then we know how much. Then I know how much I need.
All right. Well, let's head that way first then.
Okay, so
Start heading towards the back room.
You're heading towards the plaza itself then. As you go up to this rather stately entrance to this large former shopping mall. This, you can tell immediately, is like real blue-collar, high-end establishment. Just from a cursory glance of it, most of this building is very much intact and it looks well cared for. And as you push open the sort of double doors to enter the plaza, you see just lights and shining glass. Things at Bastion you've never imagined seeing.
Yeah, his eyes are kind of twinkling with it all. This place seems more upkept than the vault. Cleaner.
I'd have to agree with you. This place looks absolutely gorgeous.
Well, suppose they keep it presentable for shopping and whatnot.
Cynthia's eyes are all are like a white pink as she's looking around smiling. Brings back a lot of memories.
It's like a palace from my stories.
It is very much like Apex is right. This is very much like a palace or something. Whatever isn't being lit by like a string of light bulbs, sort of dully glowing yellow, is lit by the sun shining through this huge sunroof.
Apex is doing his best not to make eye contact with people. But he can't help but like look around at everything. What kind of shops are surrounding us as we're walking through the plaza?
As you're shopping through the plaza, you see you enter in through the shop that is known as the Fifth Avenue, and lining the walls are just all of this pre-war clothing that looks mostly intact.
Oh.
Very high fashion, business wear, casual, like park strolling outfits that you see on the people in the pictures from before the war.
That looks like the suit the Silver Shroud wears, but darker.
Silver Shroud.
He's a detective. He fights crime from the shadows.
Connor, would Cynthia know of the Silver Shroud?
Oh, you would absolutely know of the Silver Shroud. It was sort of like an old comic book, which you may or may not have been into, but you probably would have heard the old radio plays. They used
the
to
common
play.
world. Yeah, the common world iteration would be like the Shadow.
Right.
The shadow.
Yeah,
The gray ghost.
basically.
Now I'm really going down memory lane. Silver Shroud was a radio play a long time ago.
Apex looks over to you. A comic is how I remember him.
Well, there was that too, but
Mhm.
my goodness.
I didn't know he had a radio show.
Long
Maybe some still
ago.
exist.
Hmm?
Maybe some still exist, some form holotapes.
Oh, that'd make a fun treasure hunt.
I'm not so sure a holotape version would exist of it, but maybe some record.
My brother
Well,
found holotapes out on his trips before. Never a radio show, though.
Well, we'll have to keep an eye out for it, won't we?
Apex nods as he continues looking around, just floored by the surroundings.
Man, the quality of all this is exquisite. Wonder how they
Louise.
upkeep all this.
Louise scoffs a little at all the nice clothing. It's like, yeah, not really functional for me and Phil, right?
I mean,
I
that
don't really
makes,
go scavenging in these things. Be ashamed to.
that makes two of us. Like, look at some of them nice clothes over there. That wouldn't last a day working under a truck.
Walking past a mirror, Apex sees his like knotted up, gnarly hair and kind of scraggly beard in the mirror. I don't suppose it would fit me either. He keeps walking.
So you guys just heading further in? You walking with
Yeah.
purpose?
Yeah.
Basically heading through the plaza,
Okay.
keeping the eyes out for like once we walk past the Saks Fifth Avenue, seeing what other kind of shops are around, but mostly just
Same.
heading towards where the back room was noted.
Alvin's just in awe of the architecture and industry. Like, it's not every day he sees something as like well complete as this, you know? Like, I'd imagine only like some places in Riverside and whatnot only looked this nice. And even then, like far and in between.
As they continue in, the kind of excited nature that Cynthia had of being nostalgic goes away, and she switches to being a lot more alert and defensive and shifting eyes and paying really close attention to how people are here.
Okay. Were you looking at the sort of demeanor specifically?
Demeanor, what people are doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll wits for me.
Okay.
Apex would also, like, aside from trying to avoid eye contact, trying to make note of anybody who is specifically taking notice of the party.
Mm-hmm. The first roll of the night. Ooh,
13.
Excellent.
Ooh, very nice.
So, what you get is people. This for the most part seems very familiar to you, Cynthia, as this is almost exactly like the scene you would see when people go out shopping at the probably maybe memories from this very shopping mall. It's just people going about their business, bit more haggard, bit maybe different, maybe carrying around different things. All of them are armed, it seems like.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least most of them are armed, but who isn't in this day and age?
Right.
And it just seems as if this is sort of like a quiet shopping center. Nothing really catches your eye.
Okay. She'd be specifically looking for anyone who's like really clean cut, or
Really? Okay.
might be a
Someone
working
who,
somewhere. Fancy.
Somebody who might look like they're in charge.
right. Okay. You. So you're looking for like someone who would know something about this place, right?
Who would know something? Yeah.
Okay. You spot someone who sticks out rather well, as a matter of fact. He's wearing this sort of pinkish off pink suit. He's got a bright white smile and this platinum blonde hair, and he appears to be helping shoppers out. He appears to work here at the very least.
Apex just continues onward, trying to keep an eye out for anybody that's like eyeing the party suspiciously.
Okay. You can do a wits roll as well.
That's a 9.
Okay. You're getting... you are certainly getting looks.
Just for being new faces.
Probably just for being new faces. You just came in off the road, and this is the first place you wandered in. People are sort of looking at you a bit quizzically. You're tracking a little bit of dirt in here, but they don't. They're not like, oh, how dare you? They're just more like, oh, this is interesting.
Bastion's feeling slightly self-conscious. Kind of like trying to pull some of the twigs from his hair as he's walking. Just continuing on towards the back room, unless anybody makes any actual sort of suspicious motions or like aggressive motions, I guess.
Okay.
Very much kind of guarded.
Or is everybody following to the back room?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
kind of off as an aside to everyone as they're walking through. Well, it's nice to see some put together surroundings.
Oh,
Sort of the first time I've seen everything looking this nice. Last time I saw a place this nice after the war wasn't exactly a nice place to be.
no fooling.
No fooling.
Was it like this place, or?
Not quite. People were still, well, let's just say they all worked for the same person, so far as I knew.
Like at the arena?
Sure, something along those lines. The same goal, rather.
Those people can be hard to trust because they're all their strings are pulled by the same hand.
Yeah,
Well put.
and
That's actually hitting the arrow pretty well.
and when you thought that you had passed on, and they pull your strings so that you come back in a... She raises her hand and moves her fingers. New body. Not exactly fond memories.
I'm really sorry that made those good memories so bad for you, Cynthia.
Well, as long as none of them are here and we do some nice shopping, still be a good time.
Hey, no fooling. Maybe we'll find some nice stuff while we're here. Maybe go ahead and take the edge off of everything. I mean, heavens knows we deserve it.
I should think.
Golly.
Some
Oh.
of us, anyhow.
Yeah, Alvin's just eyeing all the architecture. He's just in awe on how in the world all this is still standing.
Yeah, this is really quite the technological and just structural achievement here. The water feature is even working. As you see, sort of like a
water feature. Like he's just gonna see like how does that work? Like while we're walking, just like a cursory glance. Am I would I be allowed to do that? Just take a little peek at an eyeball?
If Apex notices, he's just gonna walk right up to it and like splash his face with the water.
Oh god.
Okay, yeah, you walk up and you get a couple of looks, but nobody really stops you.
Oh my god.
They just a couple of guards just look over at each other and start chuckling.
Cynthia like covers her face just a little.
It's been a while since I've seen a bathing pit.
A bathing
Nobody else seems
Dearest
to use it.
Bastion. In places like this, that's just for decoration.
But it's water.
I've seen them in catalogs called fountains. We got a couple of Riverside, but I mean they all dinged up to crap and whatnot. We got one working for about a week. And
Does that water look drinkable?
Oh my
Roll
god.
a intelligence check or
Wait,
smart.
Is
Oh
that
my
wits?
god.
Roll
Is
smart.
that wits or smarts?
Smarts.
Okay, well my wits and my smarts are the same thing, so it doesn't really matter. Roll 2d plus 2. 7.
I mean, in a pinch.
What
Bastion
does a,
just
what does a pinch mean?
You could if you had to drink this water, you probably could.
Louise is just gonna shrug and dunk her head in, take a swig.
Oh my god.
You're not getting a few more looks.
Pops her head back out, shakes her hair out. It's just like, What? I only got one bottle. I might as well get somewhere I can.
Cynthia's literally like peeking through two fingers, like, no, no, no.
Apex just shakes his head like a dog, just wringing out the water.
Louise notices the guards looking. She's just like, yo.
Hi. You lost?
Cynthia turns with this like look on her face at them.
I was just looking for the back room.
Right. Just keep going the way you were. And if you need a bath, go to the Talbot. Don't use the fountain.
The
Do I know
Talbot.
what the Talbot is?
You would have passed it. It appeared to be a large. You saw a sign that said the Talbot. As you're passing towards the hallway that you're in now.
Would I have known from the name what it was, or would I have been just like, oh, that thing's called the Talbot, but I don't know what that is.
It would have said out. It would have said on the sign as well that it was a. It would have said that it was a hotel.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking like a I don't want to say like Futurama, the suicide booths. I was picturing like a bathing booth or something. not like a building. The Talbot. Okay.
You have selected all of the above.
Cynthia will raise an eyebrow, then sort of give her armpit a sniff and be like, "Ooh."
Oh,
She'll be
Cynthia
like,
will, eh?
I mean, Louise. She'll be like,
Whoa.
do you know how much that costs?
I don't know. Go ask the people inside.
Fair enough. Thanks.
Ashton,
Well-
now a little bit more self-conscious. We'll keep walking. Just head down.
Well,
Eyeing at like a 45-degree angle in front of him.
Oh
Downward.
no!
Oh, Louise will give him a pat and be like, don't worry about it. We've been out on the road.
well, while they're doing that, Alvin was gonna just go ahead and just eye the absolute shit out of this water fountain. Like, how the hell is this even still rolling?
Okay. You can give me a smarts check as well.
Smirts! Here we go. Smirt! 5.
Ooh, snake eyes.
Must have had some very talented mechanics to do this. You can't even fathom how they could have gotten this thing running.
Water go down the hole.
Oh,
No, I'm just
no.
like, how are they? I think I know. Why are you shoving your head in the water?
Oh my god.
I was
It's cool and it
thirsty.
feels clean.
Look, like I said, I only got one bottle of water. If I can get water, I'm gonna get it.
I mean, that don't make sense. Man, I wondered how that thing. The only thing I could think of it was just original piece, but somehow by the grace of everything, just didn't get winged.
Cynthia runs behind everyone, puts her hands on their backs, and just like pushes them all forward.
Oh, all right, we're going this way. All right.
The back room, please. Let's go.
As you continue on, sort of trailing water away from the fountain, the guards, you can hear them cackling in the distance. You
Apex
eventually
is turning red.
you eventually come to a small shop way in the back of this huge plaza. And it's just a simple wood sign with black spray paint on it that says the back room.
Legit.
This looks like it.
Bastion walks through the door. Hello?
Huh? Oh. Customers. Welcome to the back room. Sort of a Caucasian man with his head shaved bald. Looks to be maybe in his mid-40s. He's wearing a very baggy jacket, tank top, and simple jeans. Looks like a grizzled customer.
What's the layout of his store? Like, Apex would probably look at the walls. look at the walls, the whatever counter space he might have. What sort of goods are floating around here?
Have you ever been to a gun store?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been to Florida.
It's sort of like
Oh.
that.
Oh. Well,
There are a large variety of weapons up on hangers just decorating the walls. You see boxes of ammunition lying about. It's a small shop, but it looks like he does relatively good business, and he has a pretty good selection of stuff in here. You also notice a couple of tables that look like workbenches.
I heard you might be able to modify some armor for me.
Armor? Sure.
Bastion walks up to the counter that he's standing behind.
All right, let me see what you want.
He takes the leather butcher's smock that he's taken off and just kind of unfurls it on the table, reaches into his bag, and pulls out the carapaces of the rad roaches that they, like the salvageable ones that they found at St. Luke's.
I wanted to reinforce the chest area with the rad roach carapace, make it a little sturdier.
Basically, I want to try to add some armor to my outfit.
He sort of raises his eyebrows and rubs his chin. Huh. I'm more used to working with metal. Let me see.
I initially asked if there was a tailor around here, but they said that you did modifications.
Well, you probably came to the right place, but let me think. He holds up a finger and he goes to the back room. Give me just a sec.
Apex just kind of turns his back to the counter, just leans up against it, looks at all the walls.
Nice
guns.
got here. Oh, absolutely. Never had much use for it myself, but yeah,
Not with those fish, you don't.
This is the last resort here. I normally use these for bending steel and just pressing things into place and pulling things out. I think no, actually, I've never actually blasted anybody with these. If anything, I normally just use lefty and righty here.
Wait, wait a minute. Your fists can also blast. They don't just punch.
Oh no, like the boss man taught me how to do a really mean right hook when I was a lot younger, and that served me pretty darn well.
I don't like the way guns sound. They're too loud.
so
Oh, I get it. I mean, like I said, I have the shotgun, but that's pretty much for show.
Apex nods, just kind of nervously scratching beneath his, like, just kind of around his left rib cage.
Cynthia was the. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
A couple moments later, he returns to the back room. I'm calling my friend Devin down here, and maybe we can get you sorted out.
Cynthia had been outside trying to dust off her dress because she's now all image conscious and she's in a place that makes her feel like from before. And walked inside and her eyes like glow a bright white. And she gets this big smile on her face and her eyes dart around the room.
Have we ever seen your eyes glow white before?
Nope.
All right. Bastion, one of Bastion's eyebrows cocks as he's studying this new behavior.
Is your robot all right?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm very fine.
Okay.
Louise is gonna think for a second, and then she's gonna shrug, put down the backpack with Phil, and turn her back to everyone and say, "Men, do you want to turn your back for a second?" She's gonna start unbuttoning your shirt.
Oh,
Apex turns back around.
The man
Gonna get
behind the
that
counters.
undone.
The man behind the counter is just staring.
Turn your back,
Apex,
sir.
Apex
Mind
kind of
telling me what you're doing in my shop, though?
Just one sec. Just gonna get her shirt open and then get that Kevlar vest off and very carefully try not to flash everyone, but get it off and get herself buttoned again and then hold it up and be, think you can improve on this or give me something better?
Oh yeah, that Kevlar vest I've been keeping stitched up.
Ugh. So you're taking a few shots of this thing already, huh?
Yeah, above game, I believe it's about 3 out of its 5 because I think it needs to be repaired anyway. But
Yeah, I could probably stitch that up for you.
any improvements you can make on it?
That'd be extra.
How much?
Let me think. He's thinking. Would you guys like to view anything in the room? Or do anything else?
Cynthia looks for a rocket launcher.
So he has ammo, you said?
Yes, he does have boxes of ammo laying about. Looks like this guy is pretty well stocked up. Make a... Actually, you know what? Oh. Go ahead and roll for this.
I know it's specific.
Let's listen to the dulcet sounds of those die-hard dice.
Die-hard dice hitting this die-hard dice magnetic folding tray. Now available at dieharddice.com.
Code TASK for a discount.
That's the good shit. Oh.
Uh-huh. Oh? Okay. Hang on.
Oh,
That's exciting.
Oh hell.
this guy could have the jackpot.
Uh-huh.
As a matter of fact,
Oh,
not quite a rocket launcher,
No.
but
Grenade launcher?
fat man.
you do see a rather large 6-cylindered, short, stubby, but powerful-looking grenade launcher.
Cool.
6-cylindered?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like one of those tear gas launchers from Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 6-cycle
Like-
police grenade launcher.
Okay, so it's got the drum on it. Holy shit!
So Cynthia immediately runs up to it and starts looking for a price tag.
Ah. I see you're interested in the heckler.
Extremely. How much?
Well, by itself, let me think here. Sorry, I'm getting prices for you.
No
How
worries.
much does a grenade launcher cost?
How much does a grenade launcher cost?
That'll put you on a list if you Google it.
Oh, then I'm already on the list because I already looked up the general price of a grenade.
I'm on a lot of lists.
Bring it on.
Deciding the
That
economy is
one-
the hardest part.
That one right there is a fine piece of equipment, and it can
Damn
be
right.
all yours for 800 caps.
800.
Ouch.
She starts chewing on her thumb, just the tip of her thumb, and staring at it. Gonna have to make a return trip for you.
That's fine, unless someone comes and picks it up.
Oh, hitting you with that FOMO.
Oh, absolutely. Alvin's just
So
gonna go ahead and just curt the.
You
Curt the
wanted your you wanted your Kevlar vest stitched up. I could probably get that taken care of and back to full functioning working condition. And that'll run you. How's 30 caps sound?
Pretty decent. How about ammo? Actually, Louise will pull out her shotgun and her pistol and lay them on the counter in front of him. I like these all right, but I wonder if I should get something different. What do you reckon for someone like me?
I can take them off your hands if you want. For
Well,
you,
I'm still gonna need something else to protect myself with. So if you got, I don't mind exchanging for something. I'd like to have, as I said, I like having a small and a big. If you feel me.
one small and one big. That's recipe for a party. All right.
And get some liquor in there too.
I like you. Okay, so something small and something big. You look like an SMG girl to me. And he sort of ducks behind the counter. And he pulls out a 10mm small machine gun.
What kind of ammo this sucker take?
That's 10mm, same as that pistol you got.
Isn't that nice? What's the rate of fire?
Rate of fire. This thing spits out about 6 shots a second.
6 shots a second. Okay, Connor, above game. So if I'm gonna fight and I choose to fire that thing, so in one turn, I'd get 6 shots off basically if I wanted.
No, that has no bearing on how the combat would work. Basically,
this weapon, like if you're fighting a larger, more durable target, you would probably deal a bit more damage to it than you would with a pistol.
Oh, okay,
Correct.
okay. Gotcha.
Correct.
All right.
I'm pretty sure there's a special perk where you can use a automatic weapon to hit multiple targets in a round, but it would usually be like 2.
Really? I'll have to look that up later. All right. Louise grins. Liking this so far. And what do you got for something a little bigger?
something a little bigger, okay? Something a little bigger. What, you want like a rifle, shotgun, maybe something a bit heavier?
Well, she gestures to herself. It's like, I can't say I want to go too big. Not exactly the weight class for it, you see. We're pretty much covered on our rifling. She gestures to Cynthia. What do you
Cynthia
say for
turns and all the weapons are like in both hands and strung to her back.
She wants to talk to us about drawing attention. It's like, oh yeah, isn't she carrying an arsenal on her back?
But discreetly, she's like kind of tucking them into her dress a little bit.
That's a hell of a dress.
She's taping them down. Just
Yeah.
Golf bag full of SMGs.
They're like underneath her dress, and then she's like walking with her hands very curtly to her sides.
yeah, all the smaller
It's the
weapons are
Madoka
like
Magica
strapped
dress.
very very distinct holsters.
I think I'd like to say our friend here has us on precision. What do you got? So, as with the shotgun, what do you got for something that's a bit more of a crowd clearer?
He ducks into the back room.
Cynthia's slowly inching closer and closer to the desk as they talk.
Oh,
Apex is just keeping an eye out. Apex is just keeping an eye at the door for this Devin he's waiting for.
Oh no.
Oh, this is gonna be amazing. I don't use them all too often, but my God, do I like seeing them in action. Whew.
I used to use a lot of different kinds of weapons in the old days.
Louise gives her an eyeball. I believe it.
Yeah, me too.
From the back room, you hear grunting as he sort of shoves open the door with his shoulder, and you see him coming out with this. He's holding it in two hands, and it looks like he's straining. This very large-looking gun that has sort of like a side feeder where it feeds in ammunition, and he sets it down on the table. Ugh. This is a heavy machine gun.
Bastion.
Wait. Ho!
I mean,
Bastion-
sir,
Bastion-
I love it, but again,
Bastion-
I think I'm a
Bastion-
little small for it.
Yeah, Bastion looks at Louise's frame, looks at that thing, and the guy that was struggling to carry it looks back at Louise.
You said you wanted a crowd clearer.
Cynthia immediately
did.
tries to pick it up.
What's your body score?
1.
Give me a body roll.
Body roll.
High
Yes.
kicks, high kicks. This is
Oh,
that-
it's a
no.
5.
As you sort of slide it off the counter, just on the ground.
Apex.
Oh, what the
Benzo-
fuck? Can I
Apex-
roll body?
You can if you want to.
I'm
Oh my
actually the same
god.
amount
Please
she
let this be
is.
the funniest thing in the world.
That would be hilarious if I pulled it off.
It requires a little bit of effort, but you manage to, with Cynthia's help, get it up, and you're holding it. It's a bit of a strain on you, but you could probably wield this in battle.
Yeah, but
But
I'm
you have to
s-
carry it around all day.
Yeah, it's better for a tanker kind of person, and a tanker I am not.
Cynthia looks up at Louise. We could make it work. I'm sure we could find a way. Put wheels under it, maybe?
Apex looks at Louise, like veins popping, just struggling to hold it up. Like reaches over to try to set it back over on the counter.
Okay, above game, Cynthia, remind me what guns you're carrying?
I am carrying a 9mm pistol, an assault rifle, a 20 throwing knives, a sawed-off shotgun. I think that's it. Wait, I thought I had another hunting rifle. No, I gave that away.
Louise considers, because she's just looking at the puppy dog eyes Cynthia's given her.
I mean, I could go ahead and see if I might be able to go ahead and distribute that weight a little bit.
Well, let me go ahead and say this is 4,500 caps, so...
Cynthia's eyes sink to an orange.
Yeah.
gives her a pat. Well, it'd be awesome, but unfortunately, we're gonna have to be a little more conservative.
With something
How
that fancy, I can see why it's 500 caps, though.
How about something more in the realm of a shotgun, but better?
Okay. He sort of takes the heavy machine gun off your hands and hauls it to the back room.
She watches it go, hand racing after it a little.
So do that thing where you grab a person's hand and just kind of give it a nice little pat, like I know.
Alvin will pat Cynthia's back and go, "Well, don't worry, Cynthia. You don't know what's out there out in the wasteland. I might find one I might be able to dust off."
Finding ammunition for it would probably have been problematic anyway.
She's acting very like her body language is very soft, but her face looks very angry.
I mean, some TLC, a little bit of, a little squirt of Abraxone, and a little bit of steel.
I'll find something else.
Fine. You'll find something else, won't you? Anyway.
All right. Here we have a favorite of the caravanners, the caravan shotgun. And he lays it out. Looks sort of, it looks like a very old-timey shotgun. It's sawed off somewhat. It's it's one of those kinds that you sort of, it's a break action shotgun where you sort of pull the top part down and then you feed in both of the slugs into the individual barrels.
Above game Connor. My shotgun stats are my current shotgun stats are 4 damage, medium, loud, messy. What can I ask what this one's is, or do I have to buy it to know that?
Let me think here. Well, the damage characteristic doesn't matter.
Yeah, damage
Basically-
is replaced with people.
Basically, this is just a more powerful version of your already existing shotgun. You figure you would get more bang for your buck for this thing.
How so? Like just
Outright stopping power, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you get the sensation that this could probably you could probably put up more of a fight against, say, that super mutant that you guys fought against, or almost fought against that one time.
I
Rather
can
than
hear him yelling across the hill now.
All right. So, I like what you're showing me. This shotgun and that other 10mm you showed me first. So if I trade you my current shotgun and my current 10mm, and she'll pull out that flask of whiskey, stick it on the counter, and give you a shot of this, what's that gonna run me?
Well, the shot'll make me happy, but I got a business to run here, Missy.
Can't blame a girl for trying.
Give me a charm check.
Oh, God. My worst thing is in the negatives. Okay, usually I roll, do I roll plus -1? Will that register?
I think it
Just
should.
just -1.
Just -1. -1. Ugh.
I mean, it was worth the old college swing, right?
Well,
Yeah.
the shot'll make me happy. But let me see what you got here. So you want the 10mm pistol taken off your hands,
Mm-hmm.
and what else?
And you can have my current shotgun. If I trade
Current
you those two for the one you just showed me and that first 10mm, what'd you call it? An automatic what?
Submachine gun.
Right.
SMG, the 10mm SMG.
Yeah.
Thinks about it for a second. And you want both the caravan shotgun and the 10mm?
I basically want to give him my two current guns for his current guns, and then see if I can manage the difference because they're a little better.
Ah,
It's like a car trade-in.
yeah, exactly. Like trading my Prius for a Maserati.
The pistol and the shotgun and 50 caps. And then we have a deal.
Louise looks very happy. That and the 30 for my vest, we can manage that fine.
Sounds
Sir,
good to
you have a
me.
deal.
All right. You sort of...
Before I forget, actually. Also, how would... Oh, darn, it was my notes. I have my... There they are. What also, besides that 80 caps, if I wanted to add 10 more 10mm and 7 shotgun shells to that?
7 shotgun shells. 10 more 10mm, 7 shotgun shells. Let me do some math in my head, but it's actually me doing math in real life. So it's 2 caps per shell. And one cap per round of the 10mm.
So that's... All right, so that's already down 80, so...
So So it's 14 for the shells
7.
and then 10 for the 10 millimeter.
14 for the shells and 10 millimeter. Yeah, I can do that. She pushes the flask of whiskey towards him. Have one on me anyway, sir. I agree.
I won't say no to free booze. He sort of raises it up and unpops the cork and... Thank you kindly. Been a pleasure doing business with you. And he sort
And
of...
you, sir.
He puts your new weapons up on the counter for you to put in your bag. He takes your Kevlar vest and goes into the back room with it. And it's about that time that that same man in the pink suit with the winning smile and the platinum blonde hair walks in. Yes?
Connor, sorry, real quick so I can update my inventory real quick. SMG.
SMG.
SMG auto.
Small machine gun.
Small machine. And the shotgun's just a
Caravan
What's the-
shotgun.
caravan shotgun. All the stats are the same?
For the most part. We'll work that out soon.
Okay.
A
Thank
smig.
you.
I can help with that.
Laney being clippy over here. It looks like you're trying to upgrade your pistol. Would you like to?
I designed the system. I know what they need. I know what statistics they need.
You're the best person for clippy.
Yeah.
Pink suited man walks in. Yes? Someone needed some help with some tailoring.
Bastion looks around, then holds up his hand.
Ah, yes, you! You made quite the display at the fountain. Allow me to make my introduction. My name is Devin Sharp, and I hear you need a tailor.
Yes, I'm looking to get these rad roach plates attached to the chest of this smock to reinforce it so I don't get shot in the heart.
Rad roaches used for bulletproof plating?
Yes, these rad roaches in particular seemed particularly resistant to firearms. And I figured with the right metal wire or dense cord, you could tailor it to the chest.
What a novel idea! I would love to work on it. There is the issue of pricing, however. This will be being split between myself and Mr. Roach's. Haha, funny. Funny, his name is Roach, and you're making me work on roaches. This will be split between the two of us, so this will be 30 caps?
And Connor, how much armor do you suppose this would add? This be 3 armor?
On top of the existing armor it has, I would say it was
0.
0, then it would add
Yeah.
3.
Okay.
I can do that. That sounds good.
Wonderful!
Opens his pack, opens his little coin bag within it, counts out 30 caps.
Well, this could take me the afternoon, so could I have your name, please?
Just put it under Bastion.
Bastion. Right. I will have it ready in the 5th Avenue. So,
Okay.
When it's ready, should be towards the end of the day. We'll have it ready.
Okay.
He seems kind of reticent to part with it, but just lets go and awkwardly sets his hands by his side after he hands over the materials.
Don't
and
worry,
the
it's in
cap.
the best of hands. Thank you so much for the transaction. Yes. Well, I'll see you then. Did anybody else need anything?
Cynthia's face is all scrunched up in kind of a disgusted look, and her eyes are like brown.
Oh no.
Or brown?
Oh no.
I-
Brown! Oh no!
Thank you very
The
much.
worst!
I'm sorry, was the fellow with the overalls trying to say something?
Oh no, I'm perfectly okay. But thank you very much for asking there.
Ah, I see. Well, If that's everything, then I will be on my way. And he sort of looks over at Cynthia and...
They like glow brighter brown.
Oh,
I've
they're
never
yellow
seen
now.
a glowing. I don't know
Yeah.
what glowing brown looks like. I'd be curious.
It's like more. It gets more hazel rather than like darker brown.
He sort of takes a step back and then walks off.
Not a fan of that one, huh, Cindy?
Can't say as I am.
Oh, that's fair. There's all kinds out here.
He's a little bit of a weirdo, but he does good work.
Seems like he's the type who'd do a lot of things for money.
No more than most people, I guess. He might seem slimy, but yeah. He's just what's the word? Eccentric. Yeah.
Something tells me a place like this wouldn't run if they had a reputation for ripping people off.
Well,
Hmm.
anyway, is there anything you guys needed as well?
Oh,
Apex doesn't know what to make of that particular.
No, I'm perfectly okay myself. Actually, now that I think about it, do you know about anybody around here who might be needing the help from mechanic? Maybe you got a maintenance staff. I saw that all the stuff working here. You probably got one hell of a maintenance staff.
Oh yeah. Maintenance staff is top notch.
I'd like to certainly meet him. Might be able to go ahead and even pick up a couple of tricks for myself.
Well, they're sort of on call. I don't know. There's this group in Riverside that we sell out to. They do a lot of our stuff.
The St. Louis Machinists?
Yeah, those are them.
Yeah, I'm one of them.
Yeah, you sure are. I should have recognized the overalls.
No fooling. When'd they come back into town last?
Oh, it's been a while. You would know, Alvin, that members of your group sort of get contracted out, and they'll leave for like weeks on end, weeks at a time. They all come back eventually, though. Last time that you saw, at least that you can remember, one of your fellows going out was maybe a couple months back. Maybe like 2 months. They do good work, so we don't have to rehire them all that often, which I guess is good.
Oh, absolutely. Boss man goes ahead and runs himself a good lot. Well, I'm glad for it. Well, I didn't know Boss man contracted down here, but hey, thank you for your patronage. Absolutely. Woo! All right.
And thank you for yours, I suppose.
Ain't this just a fun situation?
They're a good lot.
All right.
What are you down here for? Someone hire
Well,
you?
yeah, you could say that. Kind of a surprise job got sprung on me. You know how it is, just being a maintenance man. And I'm just making my way back up to Clayton, so I might be able to go ahead and get passage back over to Riverside. Meet back up all day.
Gotcha. Going to Clayton.
Mm-hmm. That's thereabouts.
How far away is Clayton?
Not terribly. You just keep following Clayton Road, and eventually you'll get there. It's just outside of St. Louis, but
They still doing pasture caravans? They still doing pasture caravans?
Well, yeah. Caravans come through all the time.
Fantastic. All right.
How long's the journey as the Brahmin walks?
From Clayton to Riverside?
From here to Clayton.
From here to Clayton. I would say less than a day.
Oh, that's a real stupid shot then.
Maybe a day. Maybe a day if the weather's bad.
I suppose we'll be staying the night if we're waiting on my modifications.
I'd assume
Have
so.
you worked?
That
do
might
you
be a
work?
good question, then.
Do you work on many travelers' guns here?
People come in, I work on their guns all the time.
Have you seen a man, black hair with a scar starting under his left eye, trailing over to his right temple? Probably would have had a rifle, a hunter or a tracker. The scar
Black-
would be very distinct.
Yeah. It was a while ago, though.
Bastion's eyes light up.
How long?
How long was your brother gone for?
He's been gone for years. It wasn't until like a few months, a little less than a year ago, that he heard that might actually still be out here.
Scar was very distinct, so I remember, but it was a couple of years ago.
Oh. Thank you.
Right. He was heading south, though. If that helps. Again, it was years ago, so I don't know how accurate that information is now, but...
It's helpful.
Well, is there anything else I can help you with?
I know we have a stop to make at the medical center here. Perhaps a few of us would be back to purchase some of your more expensive items later.
Perhaps. But I do want to thank you very much for your time and your information.
Sure. I'll keep an eye out for you next time you're in here. Alan, by the way. Alan Roach.
Hey, great to meet you. Great to meet you.
Mm-hmm. Likewise.
And I'll shake his hand.
Your vest should be ready about the same time that his apron, Roach stuff, is ready. It'll be here.
I forgot to ask. Can you fix and she like points at her skin.
Oh. He sort of squints his eyes.
She walks up closer to him.
I'm not familiar what Robco model you are, but if you are made of metal, I could probably get you patched up.
I'd appreciate it.
Back in working order. 15 caps.
Can do. She'll toss the caps on the table.
All right.
And then her eyes narrow as if she hears something. She gets really nervous. She looks to the right.
Bastion does as well.
Oh, why, hello. Is this thing on? I think it is. Hi, Connor. I'm invading your Saturdays.
Why
She
is
squints.
he here?
Hi, Bosco.
It's creepy. I'll go. Okay, bye.
Bye.
What
The
happened?
fuck was that?
What?
I have
What was
two.
going-
I have two trays of sushi in front of me. He's just dropped off. There's
Oh,
sushi
Bosco.
downstairs.
I got so confused. It's like, is Bosco a guest? What's going
I
on?
love that you had your finger up. You're like, hang on 1 second.
Did you sneak up on her?
Wait, no, okay, 1 more second.
he like he
Bosco,
appeared
we're in
at
the
the
middle
door.
of a goddamn session.
No, I told him.
Kind of
And
took
he's
me
like,
out of it a
no,
bit
I
there.
want to tell them to fuck off.
Oh,
Bosco didn't jump in the car. He was okay. I get it.
Yeah,
I
he,
got so
he literally
confused.
just gave me 2 trays of sushi, so that was enough bribery for me to say yes.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
I
Bosco.
was
I'll
so
kill you.
confused.
Oh,
Bosco.
Bosco.
What?
What,
Did you miss me, Connor?
We're in the middle of a game. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, you missed me.
Yeah, he said, "Get out of here."
Yeah, all right, I'm leaving.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Bosco.
enjoy.
Thank you.
The second time Connor just pulls out a fucking revolver, like, leave!
Oh my god. I tried to fight him off. I did, but then sushi came out. I'm sorry. Okay.
I will body slam that man.
Please do. I want to see
Anyway, you were saying, Caitlin?
though. Yes. I was wondering if you could patch me up.
I can do that.
She stares at him.
You okay? You sort of started to freak out a little bit there.
Yeah. Sometimes the memories just creep up on you.
He sort of
Come
looks
out
over
of
your shoulder.
nowhere.
He looks over your shoulder to your more fleshy companions, like, "What? Is this gonna be all right?"
It should be okay. You got all the stuff you need to go ahead and bring her back up to brass tacks, right?
Yeah, I've worked on Robco stuff before. It shouldn't be too much trouble.
Well,
Alvin, do you need to stay and get some pointers?
honestly, yeah, wait a minute. Yes, yes, it would. Yeah.
Pink eyes.
Hey, Alan, if you don't mind, do you mind if I go ahead and stick around while you go ahead and just tool her on up? Just see if I can go ahead and do some tricks for the road.
I don't mind at all. In fact, you might be able to give me some pointers. That ghoul you got there is legendary.
Oh, boss man? Oh, absolutely. Man of 1,000 tricks he is. Alrighty. Yeah, finish decided. Yeah, we'll go ahead. Yeah. It'll be okay, Cynthia. We'll go ahead and get you all tooled up.
Why, thank you.
Oh, this is going to be great.
Well,
Yes, it is.
since it seems like you'll be staying the night, the Talbot is where you can get yourself some lodging.
All right.
And if you're feeling peckish, the Canyon has the best grub around.
About how much is a Talbot per night?
Talbot, that's 10 caps a night per person.
Per person?
Yeah, they got
Wonder if
baths.
they'll charge me or not.
You're a body, so
Fair enough.
I'd say you're a part of the gang.
Well then.
Sebastian is just standing around waiting for the signal that he can awkwardly start shuffling towards the medical center.
Okay, so Cynthia and Alvin will be staying here while he does work on your armor and also Cynthia. And then...
So I guess Apex and Louise will head to the med center where Louise needs info and Apex wants to pawn off these goods that they plundered.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just. Well, Alvin, if you're gonna hang here, do you care if me and Bastion go ahead over to the medical center?
Yeah. Hey, no trouble at all. Hey, if you do see any stalls on the way, if you find some Wonder Glue, go ahead and pick that up. I'll go ahead and recoup your cost for it.
All right.
Keep my eyes out. I'll actually roll my wits roll to see if we see any on the way there.
Okay.
That's an 8.
I guess I'll do that too, since he asked us both.
I love that so far it's starting to act like orichalcum. They'll be like, this Wonder Glue, as blessed by the angels.
Oh my god.
Not too terribly far away from the back room. As you leave the back room, you see a place called the Chop Shop. It appears to have all sorts of either wood or metal furniture. You can probably find some materials in there.
Walk in, kind of start ambling around.
Yeah, I'll follow in. Is there any clerks?
Yeah, you see a rather old man, sort of hillbilly looking. He's got a white beard that's sort of yellowed around the mustache and mouth area, probably from a lot of cigarette smoke. And he has his jaw stuck out, and he looks over, big round glasses, and his eyes meet yours. Ah, what can I do you for?
Wonder glue.
Glue. All right. Let's see if I got any.
The wonder kind, yeah.
Wonder kind. Let's see here. I have economy wonder glue, which is sort of like watered down, but it'll work. I have a fresh bottle of wonder glue, completely sealed, completely full, back from before the war.
How much for that one?
That one, 20 caps. Nope, 25.
You said 20 first.
I misspoke.
Apex is just gonna Bastion is just going to stare at him as if he's going back on his word.
Look,
I will
it's
stare
25.
as well.
I'm going to
What?
roll to just intimidate, like JoJo style, staring at this man's soul.
What's the sound they make in the show?
You menacing. You have a perk that lets you roll body for intimidation checks.
I do for charm checks, or instead of charm.
Okay.
That's a 10.
Yay!
I see into this man's soul. You said 20.
So I did. 20 caps. That's right.
Bastion hands 20 caps over and holds his hand out for the bottle.
Thank you kindly.
No, thank you, sir. She just grins very widely.
Slowly wraps each individual finger around the tube as he puts it in there and slowly brings it back and slowly pockets it.
He looks a bit squeamish and he sort of backs away from the counter. There,
How about
anything
this?
else you
Can I do a cursory look for anything of interest?
Sure.
Bastion just nods. Thank you.
You're welcome, Sonny. You're welcome.
Can I do a roll for looking around for anything that might interest me?
Yeah. Roll wits.
Okay. 10!
Hey, you see a lot of looks like pre-war furniture. You see intact lighting fixtures. All sorts of like accessories for a house. You see carpeting, you see wood paneling. So it's like a big furniture store is what this guy is doing. Which is a bit odd in this day and age, but...
Needs must.
Huh. There are a lot of call for furniture these days?
Around here there is.
Ah, bit richer clientele.
Oh yeah. People around here in Frontenac, they, sort of the hoity-toity sort. Even in this day and age, they still find a way to be all high and mighty and above the rest of us. Not to mention, the folks over there in St. Louis are building houses.
Houses? How are they? Huh.
Right, like in the old days before the war.
Well,
That's why they're not letting anybody in.
figures. So I guess I'm just trying to think, is like, what would I want in this store? Is there anything I need in this store? This would be more of the kind of store Alvin would want to be in.
Probably.
I'm trying to remember. I remember Alvin talking about stuff he needed.
If you're just wanting some stuff to do like repairs or something, I could probably get you some tools or something if that's what you're looking for.
Perhaps old repair kits.
Yeah, I got a friend He might appreciate that. What do you got?
Let me see what I can come up with. Let me just.
That's how old people cast spells.
No, I just imagine it's the old person thinking sound.
My sciatica.
It's so true,
Things aren't the same since I got the super sciatica.
It sounds like
But
it
that's
sounds
just
like a
legend.
meeting in a bingo hall with all the old people thinking.
Well, all the essentials and a kit that has about 5 uses in it. I'd say, probably run you 28 caps.
All right. She'll hand that over. 28. Let me just adjust my cap level here because I'm keeping track of it. That would be.
The next second he undercuts anybody, like Bastion's gonna T-pose at him. Flash back down.
Oh, yeah, okay. I give the caps over and take it.
Pleasure doing business with you, Missy.
Thank you, sir.
That's probably good for about 5 repair jobs of anything made of wood or metal.
All right. I think our friend will like these very much. Bastion,
Yeah.
let's mosey on.
Should be good for Cynthia too.
He says as they walk out, heading towards the medical center.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
You too.
All right. As you make your way out of the building itself proper and head over towards the small medical facility they have set up, this is where we're going to take a break.
Opa!
Woo!
Donation time.
I need some water and maybe a snacky wacky.
You want to come get some sushi?
Shushi.
Wait, I forgot. I totally forgot.
Sarah, check your phone. Look
Connor,
at your
check
phone.
memes. This is you with that just now.
Wait, what?
I'm going to kill that man.
That was you with that just now.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, by the way, apparently in that anime, that wasn't photoshopped. That was legitimately in the show.
Oh yeah, that's precisely how it goes.
That's amazing.
Just like, what? All right, hang on. I'm
Oh,
gonna get
that's
some
so
snackage.
stupid. I love it.
Come down here. Eat fish, please help.
What kind of sushi did you get?
You know what? I'm just gonna retweet what Morgan just tagged me in.
Okay. Well, now I gotta grab my phone. Bye.
Well, I'm going to go grab some more water. I'm going to go
Okay.
grab a snack, and I'll be right back.
Look at this.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
I know.
so this is the homemade stuff. What is it?
So there's salmon. Okay, wait. There's salmon. He told me. Or Xander told
What are
me.
the wrapped ones?
There's salmon, hamachi, which is like yellowtail, sake tuna.
Tuna and beef had a baby.
Yeah.
I mean,
So there's like that inside. So there's like salmon on the inside and tuna on the top. Can we switch switch them around? Cause like I want some of those too. Yeah. All right, let me finish this tweet. So. And oh yeah, go to town. Oh yeah.
Get chopsticks.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
My entire life is looking at this sushi.
Also, I let him in. I'm saying that Ed broke in. He didn't, but
Out.
oh my god, I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting when he was going to do it. You're doing it.
Tweet
You're
you had.
doing it.
Did it.
Okay, it has been
Did
tweeted. It is on the Twitter.
Also, I saw the tweet you had of like the nuclear hard sleep you had. Like, I've never seen
Oh,
hard they leave a permanent handprint on their arm. That is
yeah.
crazy.
See, but what that reminded me of, the handprint on my arm, was the day that I did it back when I did modeling way back. I did modeling in this haunted house, and the next morning I woke up with those kind of fingerprints on my right arm, but facing the other way and from a right hand.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Oh, this sushi looks good as fuck too.
Yeah, dude. Take more, dude. That
Every-
one's good.
Everybody eats like fucking nobles over there. Jesus Christ.
Morgan is really into cooking, and if I wasn't busy as fuck, I would also be cooking. And Sarah cooks like a fucking boss. We just have forgotten to take photos. Get your bowl and get more in the bowl.
I made steak sandwiches today.
Sarah!
Gosh dang.
Ah, damn.
Well, if I had a working fridge, I'd probably cook too. But
Oh my god. I'll be, oh, stop. Siri, shush. I'll be right back. I have to get chopsticks. I'll be right back.
yeah, no problem.
Ah!
Go ahead and charge my phone.
Oh my god, they're so
Grab one of these energy drinks.
Sushi has always been finger food to me.
I deserve some fucking energy.
Hi, chat. How you doing?
Hey, paisanos. Or Unexpectables or Wastelanders or I don't know if the name changes depending on what show we got. But hey, how the hell are you?
I'm doing good.
Woo! I'm glad
I'm
you're
eating
doing
a cookie.
You're eating a cookie? That
Mhm.
sounds good. I am ripping through the remnants of my Easter basket. It's so good. Peanut butter cups, man. That's the best thing on a
I'm ready. All right. Y'all are about to hear a lot of ASMR.
I just fucking hear like a lawnmower.
All right. I'm literally just going to cap this later, but yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I promised I would sing another Poyo song. What was it? American Boy. I forget who asked me to do that.
American Poyo.
American Poyo.
American boy.
I don't even remember the song.
Number one victory royale. Yeah, Kirby. We're about to
There it
get down.
is. Who wants to sing it with me?
I don't
No
know the
one.
song.
I think
I
I'm
don't
gonna
either.
sing some bits and subs
Oh, already? Is it
before-
time?
before any kind of shenanigans are underway.
I'll just turn down my gain. Do it anyway. It'll be the background to you reading off bits.
I see.
Either that or I could be your hype man while you go ahead and just like read off bits and subs. Choose what door of hell you want.
Like a standoff.
Like, yeah, he got eerily quiet after I suggested that. I was like, or not, I guess.
I was eating a banana.
Oh,
Boy, 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 boy,
yeah.
boy, boy. I forget how the rest of the song goes.
What you want? His
Boy,
name-
boy, 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 boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, boy, oh boy, oh bo, boy, oh boy, oh bo, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There you
Well,
go.
wasn't that
How about that?
special?
Is that good?
I'm an internet sensation.
You are.
I
Best
am.
Nightman NA. And now, the sushi. Oh my god.
Zenlita tells Connor to choose the form of his destructor. A hype man or a Kirby.
Oh, God.
Solo Snake Slayer, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, Kirby for president.
Mm-hmm.
River Rat, thank you for the 200 bits. It's my sister's birthday. Hello. Happy birthday, River Rat's sister.
Mm.
Stellar Coyote, thank you for the 100 bits. It's not an off pinkish shoot, it's lightest red. There's the red versus blue reference, Connor. I see. Like the character Donut from Red versus Blue. Zenlita, thank you for the 300 bits. If Sarge was put into the game looking for his favorite weapon, it would be Red Team Shotgunna. I tried. Did you?
Every day, another one of these like pushes me another millimeter towards the cusp of reality. And I don't know what's going to happen when we fall, Connor. I don't know what's done.
Who could say?
Who could say?
Protoss 103, thank you for the 100 bits. Well, the stream was good until Bosco showed up.
Ow! Careful. That's my friend you're talking about.
Oh, Bosco. Please. I'm sorry. It's very rude to speak with my mouth.
He is my friend. Oh, good. You have that grandma training too. My grandma told me that, and I was like, I felt the withering guilt. Like I was like, ugh. I never did it again.
Solar Flare, thank you for the 3 bits. Game raid invasion by Bosco. Mr. Insecure, thank you for the 100 bits. Bits to ward away Bosco.
No. Bosco's a big sweetie.
Stop treating him like he's a leper.
Well, he did break the rules.
He did break the rules.
It kind of shattered the immersion there.
I tried to wait until there was a moment he could be edited out.
Then, you know what? A gentle rap with the chopsticks, and there you go. That's the levels of infractions. It goes light tap, then chopsticks, then shotgun, then glass of lemon juice.
He's lucky it was during one of my sessions, because Monty would have cut his head off with a samurai sword.
Why? She just would have like turned into like one of those terrible yokai from Neo 2. Just ripped the body off.
She would have went Bosco, and then Judgment Cut ended him like Virgil from Devil May Cry. Combat Stone, thank you for the 200 bits. Damn it, Bosco, why? Papusa Monkey, thank you for the 100 bits. Bosco is the Robco automated message that lets you know that you're about to violate the warranty of your Robco product.
Oh my god. I'm talking to him about that later.
Zenlita, thank you for the 300 bits. Bosco truly is everywhere. At least he brought sushi.
He did. He's a big sweet bat.
Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to LK Prime and Roscoe Indigo. Magic Ninja Go, thank you for the 100 bits. Hello, was busy watching Pokemon Ranger and the Temple of the Sea, and got over here as soon as the movie was over. Hope I didn't miss too much. Crazy Tail 30, thank you for the 77 bits. Scott12330, thank you for the 5 months of Prime subbage. Gauze21, thank you for the 100 bits. Connor, keep the spirit animal of the Midwest. The spirit animal of the Midwest is the possum. We hiss, puff, play dead, and we forget our own existence. Counterclaim me if you dare. It's true. Although I haven't really seen very many opossums near me.
I saw a possum the other day when I was taking my trash out. It was great because it was like at an hour of the day where like the possum should be away and doing possum stuff. Like it was 9 in the morning. And like, I guess he forgot it was night because he looked at me and went, "Oh shit!" and just ran away from the trash cans. Like, he just did this big fat possum shuffle behind something. Ran to the underbrush and away he went.
Magic Ninja Go, thank you for the 100 bits. Still recovering from the crazy season finale that I watched yesterday morning. However, I did also get new Pokemon Snap yesterday, along with a giant birthday Pikachu plush that was 10% off, or $10 off at GameStop. I also got myself Yakuza 7 and the Yakuza Remastered Collection. Hey.
I have a little Raichu plush that's doing my favorite activity in life. Sleeping.
Ah. Twisted Helixum, thank you for the 100 bits. How is everyone's day been going?
Far so good. Thank you for asking.
Not bad. Did my laundry. Called my mom. My mom's always excited to know that I'm doing radio plays.
Yeah. Blonde Man Cat Snake, thank you for the 13 months of Prime subbage. Blue Kios, 445. Thank you for gifting 20 gifted subs to the community. Oh my god, dude. Blue Kios 445 just being so generous tonight with the 10,000 bits earlier and now with the 20 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much, dude. We really appreciate all the generosity.
Wahoo!
Defective Sheep, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. And Solar Flare, thank you for the 2 bits. Don't kill Remy, please. Don't kill Remy. We won't kill Remy. We'll just kill Bosco. And with that,
No.
are we ready to get back into it?
Oh, yeah, give me 1 second. I cast off my tortilla shell shroud, and I have no idea where I put it.
That's all right.
That
Wow,
can
I
mean
think
so
that-
many things.
That's
I
over
don't-
at the Ottoman. Wow, hold on. Come on, big monkey arms. Nope, I gotta get up, damn it.
One
It's okay.
moment.
Take your time.
Sarah will return shortly.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have to stick fish in the fridge. All right.
It's too long for my
All
wall.
right.
All right. Gotta. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and cast this over. Did I take everything off the desk that could be knocked over? Yes, I did. Woo. Okay. The shroud is back on. How do I sound?
You sound good?
Oh, yeah. All right, let's
All
get
right.
back into it.
So is everybody back?
I'm here.
I am.
I know Caitlin's running to the fridge real quick.
Ah.
Put away the sushi. The bribe sushi.
Back for real. Oh my god, my mic was
Hey.
not muted for any of those slides that I just did.
Yeah. One of my friends was poking me during the break, and so I stopped it by going, "No, give me a second. Still doing my show."
Yeah.
All right. So ready to get back into it?
Yes, very.
Dude, I am so ready to get back into it. Let's keep
Extremely ready.
Sarah here?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right.
All right. Let's
Okay.
keep going.
All right. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you two exit the plaza proper, you head up the road to where where Daniel, the guard, initially pointed out the sort of subsect of buildings, and eventually you get to the offices of the man you were pointed out to last time. Sort of a small medical office that appears to have been set up right next to a sort of Italian restaurant.
Bastion will kind of knock on the door frame as they walk in.
Yes,
Hello?
come in. Come in.
We heard that you provided medical service for the local.
He sort of turns around, swivels around in his chair, and looks at you. He's got these thin, circular glasses, and he just sort of narrows his eyes. Yes, that's me.
How are you on supplies?
I have them. If you have caps, that is.
Well, a different direction, actually.
He holds out his bindle bag and sets it down. Well, I guess it's bindleless since he doesn't have a stick for it anymore. Just kind of sets this bag down on the counter, like the nearest counter.
There's medical supplies that we scavenged from a vault that's not too far away. There's
Vault?
iodine tablets and things that I don't know what they are.
He squints at you, and then slowly goes to open the bindle.
There's bandages and various pills and fluids that I'm not really sure what they are, but I think some of them are iodine for radiation.
This is all... You really did get this from a vault, didn't you?
Yes, I did not lie about that.
Huh. This is fantastic. And you'll sell me these?
Depending on how much you have, yes. Some of it,
All right.
at the very least. I know the nearby town might also be looking for supplies.
Well, we get people coming in here every now and again. Let me see here. He's going to take a moment and do some math in his head. Do you remember what exactly you found?
In my inventory, I have written down assorted medical supplies - pristine.
Okay.
I imagine it's a bunch of pre-war stuff, things that would eventually go into making stim packs, iodine tablets that I'm sure would go into making Rataway, various bandages and splints, and some probably surgical tools. Anything that Cynthia found that was of interest.
And you're selling him the entirety of it?
Depending on how much he's willing to offer. I'm guessing this guy isn't absolutely fucking loaded.
He appears to run an okay business. This place seems to get a lot of traction, or traffic rather, and he seems like he has a relatively decent practice going on here, but it's small.
It's big compared to anything. Like, Bastion doesn't really have a good frame of reference for what a big medical center is.
Okay. And he's just muttering to himself. No, this is fantastic. I'll give you 200 caps for the whole thing.
Bastion looks towards Louise to see if this seems like a good deal. Louise, who's
Actually,
been around the
would
wasteland
I
a bit
know?
longer.
What can I roll on that?
Yeah, you can roll smarts.
Smarts is fine.
Brain meats.
6.
6. Medical supplies aren't really your forte. You're not really sure what the general worth of them would be. Also, hang on, I'm trying to get the chat back up. There we go.
Bastion's going to roll to try to get a read on this guy to see if he's trying to pull a fast one on me.
That'll be a wits.
That's an 8.
You got from his reaction, from being presented the supplies, that he is very genuinely surprised to see these in this condition. If anything, he might be giving you too much.
Deal.
Sure call, kid.
He like starts thinking.
Split 4 ways, that's 50 caps each. Okay, that's a deal. And would you be able to look at something for me?
Sure.
got into a little scuffle some time ago. He kind of rolls up his right sleeve and shows off a wound that he got from the back when they were escaping the arena. A piece of buckshot that just kind of lodged in his shoulder. Still has a bit of a wound there from that.
My gosh, you've been walking around and you...
It was too deep for me to pick out.
To be fair,
Okay.
we've all kind of been walking with issues. I gesture to both my ears.
You know what? That's fair enough. You're out on the road and... I suppose I've seen worse. Okay. Are you allergic to anything?
Kind of cocks his head. I don't know.
Is there any type of medication that you've not had a good reaction to?
I don't like getting shot.
Do you... Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. And he sort of... he pulls out a needle, like a hypodermic needle. It's not a stim pack.
No, just don't shoot me with a gun.
Louise is snickering.
I'm allergic to bullets.
He actually pulls up his shirt and directly under his left pec there is a old it looks like it healed poorly, this ring bullet wound that's directly under his left pec.
It didn't agree with me.
Wow, you have been in your fair share of scraps, I must say. All right, well, this is going to be a mild sedative. It won't knock you out, but you might feel a bit strange. Is that all right?
Is it necessary?
Well, if I don't do it, it'll hurt like hell.
Gives him a pat. Don't worry, kid. I'll be here. I'm not going to leave you.
I'd rather be of sound mind. I can deal with pain.
Are you sure?
I can be a sound mind for you, buddy. I'll watch out. I don't think we've got to worry about anything here.
I've been drugged before. I don't like it.
Louise kind of looks at the doctors like, it's up to him. He can probably take it.
He sort of shrugs and puts the needle down. Okay, well, you're probably going to be in quite a bit of pain. So the least I ask you is to bite down on this, and he hands you sort of like a leather rolled up into a large sort of cylinder. Bite down on that for me. Don't want you swallowing your tongue.
Okay.
Apex takes it, rolls it up, and puts it between his teeth.
Okay.
He looks up at Louise one last time, like, are you sure about this?
Me? Nah. But he is. And it's his choice.
Bastion nods and just kind of grips the side of the table.
For the sake of sparing any gratuitous details, the process is painful. Very painful. Yeah, I told you. But this is what you wanted. No, it's not what you want to hear.
You got this, buddy. Don't worry. It'll be done soon.
As the first little slug comes out, he drops it into a metal tray. That's one. Got a couple more to go. You need a second to breathe?
Just shakes his head. It's like sweat dripping down the side of his face as he's gritting his teeth and just glaring forward.
I don't want you passing out on me.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Best just keep going, Doc.
He his mouth flattens like he's not really comfortable with this, but he goes back in again, and he, with the scalpel and pliers, manages to get the second one out.
Fucking champ, man. You're fucking champ. You got this.
Bastion, I want you to make a body roll for me.
8.
As you have your hands white knuckled, you are biting down on this little leather cylinder, just trying to maintain consciousness. Your vision begins to vignette, and you can see blackness at the end of your sight, but you're not quite out yet.
Yeah, I'm just forcing all of my blood to my head to keep myself conscious.
All right, last one. Goes in one more time. Make another body roll for me.
6.
And as you hear the last bullet hit the tray, your vision
I go
goes.
weak at the knees and just collapse onto the floor. Yeah.
Oh shit! Can I roll body to see if I can grab him?
You easily enough. You just run over and grab him.
Ah, shit. Good job. You did good. Good job, buddy. You did good. You did good. You got a place I can?
Yeah,
help me.
Just set him up on the table. He can rest here. I'll stitch him up and I'll get him cleaned up. I really shouldn't have done this, you know.
No, okay, I agree, but I mean, again, you don't argue with him much.
No. What, has he got something to prove?
Yeah, in a way. Did good, buddy. Did good. Kind of mop the sweat off his face.
Well, the
Hey,
least...
can you hear me? Hear me, buddy?
I don't like getting shot.
Well, it's out now. Don't worry, okay? He's just gonna finish you up, okay? Got the hard part done.
You're gonna rest here for a little bit, and I'll get you sewed up.
Okay.
That'll hurt way less. Name's Mitchell, but yeah, sure. It's free, by the way.
Thank you kindly. He's Bastion. I'm Louise, and also Phil. She points a thumb back at her backpack. She's not going to explain though.
Okay.
Next time, buddy, if I could convince you to at least get a swig of whiskey in you before you do this kind of bullshit, I'd appreciate it.
Swig of whiskey.
Yeah, alcohol makes a lot of things better. Gives him a pat.
Speaking of which, he sort of dabs some rubbing alcohol onto a rag, and you feel that.
Oh, come on, buddy. You're gonna tell me that's the worst part? Now you're just being a baby.
It's startling.
You were, if you had any damage, you were healed back to full.
All right, healed up that 1 damage that I had. Good trade-off.
Was it worth it? Yeah.
Cosmetically, yeah.
For story purposes, hell yeah.
At least you won't get sick from having an open wound anymore.
No, true.
That is true.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, so
Yeah, that makes sense.
as this is happening, the people over in the back room you're in the back room of the back room, where it looks like a lot of the actual work goes into repairing and maintaining.
Oh, of course.
Welcome to where the magic happens.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Huh?
Oi.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was just changing the track here. Yeah, it's you and Alvin and Alan.
Yep. Alan Roach.
Just imagine
All right.
everybody just kind of standing in an awkward circle right now.
Might not be
Well-
far off.
Alrighty, I think the best part for you to do is just go ahead and just stand over in that corner. And what part of you was winged up against, Cynthia? But I couldn't really go ahead and get to.
My shoulder, and I think I got clipped in the leg. Kind of hard to tell since I don't feel it really.
All right, let me go ahead and take a look at your. Let me go ahead and take a look at your legs real quick. We'll start.
Alvin,
Oh, what? I mean, it's just a part of your body that's just a part of your body that was all damaged up, right? I want to make sure you're the best you can be.
mm-hmm. All right, I guess that means I have to part with these for a moment or two. So she starts unloading her armory in the
Okay.
corner on the table.
Alan just watches as you just put all of this weaponry over in the corner.
Pistol, assault rifle, sawed-off shotgun, puts her pack, bottle of whiskey, some hen tats, bottle of
They-
moonshine, and a rag, and then slowly starts taking out every single one of the 20 throwing knives that are under her skirt.
There
Wow.
we are. Oh yeah, we load for bear. We do.
I like to be
I s-
prepared.
I see. Well, all
I
right.
mean, I'll tell you what, the machinist back over Riverside would love to have someone like her to go ahead and keep him safe. Tell you that much.
Can't imagine. All right.
All right.
So let's see your problem areas.
Right. She just picks up her skirt and lifts it up to, I think it was her thigh that got hit.
Okay,
Alright.
he sort of grabs a mask and a sort of a TIG welder. Let's see what we got here.
All right. Check to see if that that outer skin is resistant to heat. If that's the case, we might be able to go ahead and find some kind of thing that can go ahead and mold it and just reseal it.
Well, it looks like there might be some damage underneath there too.
Oh, that's not good.
All right, you go ahead and just go ahead and take out the outer layer best you can. Go to slow peel. I'll go ahead and see what you have over in this. You mind if I go ahead and run through your scrap pile real quick? I'll try to see something that's a good fit.
He opens his mouth to protest and then he closes it. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
I
no
trust
trouble.
You know your way around machines.
What
No,
kind
he
of
do.
what kind of metal we all looking at here? We looking at some kind of composite steel?
He's got like a large pile of just all assorted scrap metal. You would have what you need here to do repairs.
Oh no, that was a question I was asking Alan. Like, what kind of metal does he see under the skin? So Alvin can just rummage to find the best piece of metal for it.
Well, this is pretty good stuff. There
Why,
should
thank you.
There should be some bits of like a steel I-beam there. We could probably. Well, no. Forgot what he was doing here for a second. If you want to just hand me one of those skinny, long steel rods over there.
Yep. All right. Got it right here for you.
You hand him about. It looks like pencil, like the lead in a pencil in sort of diameter and shape, but it is made of stainless steel. And he sort of goes in and you might want to look away or put on one of my spare masks, by the way.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Thank you. And Alvin slaps one on.
Okay, you slap it over your face, and then this very bright spark by your leg, Cynthia, as he is patching up the area around your thigh. seems to be pretty good at what he's doing here.
She's just kind of she's sitting on the edge of a table with like kind of leaning back and like tilting her head, watching him work, trying to pay attention to how this is being done. So if she needs to do it on her own in the future.
So, are you like a Robco model or something?
Something along those lines, yes.
Huh. I can't say I've really seen anything like you. I mean,
Take that as a
There-
compliment.
there are the Assaultrons, but those are way less advanced than this.
My way of thinking about it is it might be just kind of just some kind of rarefied model. It makes sense. I mean, they were doing all kinds of things back in the day. They might have had something that wasn't even in the catalogs, you know?
He pauses for a moment and then shrugs. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
You could say I'm a custom build.
Uh-huh. Where are you from, anyway?
Oh, you know, far off.
Where's far off?
I'd like to say it's a personal matter.
Far be it from me to pry.
Neat.
While he's doing that, Alvin will give Cynthia a thumbs up like, you got this.
She kind of like sighs like, oh, you sweet baby child. No,
All right.
I used to patch up so many people in the past. Sort of strange that you're patching me up now. And I don't feel anything.
I mean, that's one of the nicest things, you know? I mean, you just go ahead and seek out treatment from a different brand of people. We're kind of like doctors for y'all, actually, if you think about it.
Yeah, I suppose.
That being said, how's she looking after that well job, Alan? You need any other pieces of mail? I got a few picked out that might go ahead and work for the thigh bit.
Think just about done here. We'll let that sit and cool down for just a minute, but that should hold steady. You shouldn't have any problems walking.
All right, we'll test that out in a couple of minutes. Cynthia, mind showing me your shoulder again? Let me go ahead and take a look at it.
Oh, that's right. She undoes her dress and brings it down just above the bust.
Here we are. Oh,
Here we are indeed, Alvin, my goodness.
Oh, man, it's a shame what those fillers did you. Oh, great. Alrighty. Well, let's see what I can do.
You know,
got-
Alvin, you're sweet as can be, but sometimes I think you're as dense as the things I'm made of.
I'll take that for a comment. I can take quite a beat and keep running. Alan, you got any more of that solder?
She looks at Alan.
She sort of looks down at you and then looks over at Alan. I'm not here to judge. Though you might want to take that off. Just, we're working with hot materials here. I don't want you to burn your dress or anything.
All right. She undoes it and lets it slip off. Immediately turns to see what Alvin does.
Alvin, behind the mask, just immediately turns away. Just.
The brief glimpse that you got, Alvin, was not. It's not quite what you were expecting. There was nothing there. You didn't see anything. There just wasn't anything there.
Like a Barbie doll?
Pretty much.
Alvin
it
will-
wasn't even in a particularly feminine shape either. It was just sort of generic looking.
It's the feeling of the thing that gets Alvin just, oh, ladies took off her dress in front of me.
He got the
Mhm.
vapors.
She knows he's old fashioned, so this is just like fun.
You see this thing where Alvin looks away, then realizes, looks back a little bit, looks away again. And this handles for like 10 seconds, but a little further each time. And then he goes, all right, yeah, no, as he just goes ahead and just goes around to the shoulder and just casually hands Alan the soldering rods. And
She-
slowly peels back a little bit of the simp skin so he can go ahead and get to work on it.
She
Your
turns
machinist-
toward him and like lifts up an arm and like drags another arm down, and she goes, "What, Alvin? Were you expecting something different?"
Oh, God. I really don't know what I'm expecting, Miss Cynthia. Not at this particular time. Oh, my stars and garters. All right. Alan, take it away, buddy. You're the one with the welding gun there.
He shakes his head.
Parts. Oh, even more parts.
He shakes his head. And you machinist guys really like your technology, huh?
Oh, now don't you start
Oh,
now.
he does.
Oh, God. Oh, I got some good composite metal here, Alan.
You can't see it because he's wearing a mask, but he's making an expression.
What kind, Connor?
Just a not very comfortable one. And he just slowly
she
the welder.
leans in close to him. Oh, come on, it's a little bit funny.
It's weird.
If you had all your parts stripped off and was turned into this, I think you'd do the same. Maybe that's just my sense of humor.
Maybe. I still don't know what sort of experimental Robco tech you are, but
Trust me when I say it's better not to know.
uh-huh. And eventually, he manages to patch you up. If not externally, then internally, and you are back up to your full health as well.
Wow!
Wowzers.
My, oh my.
All right.
The work you can do with your hands, Alan. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. If you ever need any touch-ups and you're by the area, just come see me. I'd be more than happy to do it again.
Thank you for that. I do appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Remember to take up all your weapons and stuff.
Righto. Of course.
I'll go ahead and send the Kevlar vest when I'm done with it up to the 5th Avenue so you can collect all your stuff and just get out of here when you're ready.
Alvin idly adjusts his harness and then looks down at it and realizes there's a couple scuffs and tears. Hey, Alan, I just realized my harness ain't looking 100%. Y'all mind if I go ahead and use some of the things in here to fix it up? I can go ahead and give you some cash for your trouble.
Fine by me.
All right, what you looking at? I can go ahead and pay you out right now.
How beat up is your armor looking?
There's 2 points of damage to it.
10 caps.
10 caps? Yeah, I can swing 10 caps.
All right.
With a class 2 behind him, right above the small of his back. That's kind of like the focal point. Whole thing snaps off, comes loose. He takes it off. He throws 10 caps into Alan's hand. There you are. Just give me about. I've done this about 100 times. Just give me about 10 minutes. I'll be out of here.
Sure thing.
All right, no trouble at all. And thanks again for helping me out with Miss Cynthia. I definitely do appreciate it there.
It's no worries. It was
Cynthia's been getting dressed.
It was interesting.
I'll say.
That makes 3 of us.
So you're repairing your armor?
Yeah, repairing that harness of his.
Are you using your patchwork perk, or
Yeah,
are you using
I'll try out my new patch job, but just considering this is where we were repairing stuff anyway, I was like, for 10 caps, I can go ahead and just like fix it up without using a dice roll.
Yeah, I can go ahead and give that to you since you've got the materials and you got a workbench. And
Mm-hmm.
you've got someone supervising you. Yeah, you can go ahead and just get your stuff done for free or without a roll.
Alrighty, and give that a little little. There we are. And that harness is looking 100%. He'll just give a few practice stretches of his arm just to make sure it's working well.
Do good
All
work.
right. Thank you kindly. You have yourself a pretty good station here set up too.
It's small, but it's mine.
If you need anything, for your shop, if you want to write it down for me next time I'm in Riverside, I can go ahead and let Boss Man know. Next time he gets contracted out, he can go ahead and bring me some stuff.
I'll let you know.
Hey, no trouble at all. I'll probably be staying up in the Talbot tonight. So just let me know before I leave tomorrow night, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, fantastic. Whew! He has the mask off, but you can tell beneath that suntan skin. Yeah, he's still red. He saw something naked, simile of it. So he was just like, "All right, let's be off, Miss Cynthia." Yeah, absolutely.
She's just like staring at him with a little shit-eating grin. Lead the way.
Absolutely. All right. And Alvin will just swiftly long walk.
As you leave the back room, if there wasn't anything you guys wanted to do at the clinic, anything else that is.
You talking to me and Lonnie?
Yeah.
Is Bastion back up again?
I do have an ability called Die Hard where I don't think I've ever truly lost consciousness here. I actually plugged it in here. Any non-lethal damage I receive, leaving me with 1 hit point, or I don't lose consciousness due to pain, basically.
Right. This. Yeah. I would say that you managed to maintain your concentration, your consciousness throughout that ordeal, but it was still rough.
I've been loopy, but at this point, after a few moments of just laying back, I've probably recovered. Roll the shoulder a bit.
You are one tough customer. Well, I've done all I can do, I think. Was there anything else you needed?
It feels better. Thank you.
I'm glad. Just don't
good night's sleep will do him.
Are you staying at the Talbot?
Looks like, yeah.
We will be tonight, yeah.
All right.
Is there anything we should know about it?
Well, other than it's run by a Protectron, it's just your standard hotel.
Bastion nods.
One thing actually. I was just wondering, do you over in Clayton, would you happen to know a Mrs. Thompson?
Name doesn't really ring a bell, no. Sorry.
No. Thought you maybe had customers or went over there to treat patients, maybe.
Like I said, I just work for this outpost here.
All right. Well, thanks again, and get this guy over. Get you some sleep, buddy?
Yes, I want to pick up my things first. We should meet up with the others at the hotel. I'm guessing they'll head there.
Yeah, most likely. All right. Well, thanks again, Doc.
Sure thing. Take care of yourselves.
Nods and walks out.
Okay. As you
Kind
walk
of,
out.
it kind of pokes at his stitches a bit. Ow.
Yeah, don't do that. Come on.
Okay.
I already have great. Now I have two of you to look after. Yes, you, Phil. Come on.
So you're making your way to the Talbot.
Sure.
Okay.
Meet up with everybody else.
You all converge in front of the Talbot Hotel.
Bastion reaches into his satchel when he sees Alvin. Found this, and I hand you 1 tube of pre-war pristine Wonder Glue.
Oh my star! Oh, thank you, Bastion. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, buddy. Alvin gives Bastion a slap on the shoulder. Thank you so much.
Not that shoulder, Alvin. You okay, dude?
Oh, something happened to you?
He had a little.
You see a little bit of
surgery.
blood. You see a little bit of blood trickle through his white shirt.
Who hurt you? Oh, but you guys. Oh, I thought this was a nice place. Someone scratched on.
Bastion rolls up his I roll up my sleeve. I had some bullets taken out.
Oh,
From the arena.
Back in. Oh.
One of them had a shotgun. I got hit in the shoulder.
So that's why you were. Well, that explains it then. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
reopen it up to take them out a little, and yeah.
I get you.
He's a trooper, but I think a good night's sleep will help him.
Oh, and
Oh.
Bastion hands out. Everybody here gets 50 caps each, and I get the other 50.
What's all this from?
The supplies that we got. This is
no
the split.
fooling. Well, that's awfully kind of you. Thank you.
Oh,
My
and
goodness.
Alvin,
Thank you.
Louise hands him the toolkit. Not quite as cool as the glue, maybe, but here you go.
Oh, no fooling. Oh, wow. Alvin will pop it open. Yeah, there's enough here for just about
5 uses, he said.
Mhm.
Yeah, about 5 uses. Yeah, he's pretty
You
much
can-
on the nose on that one.
You can repair one object, one weapon, or one piece of armor for free. No rolls required. 5
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, no fooling. These repair kits are really handy. I'm surprised he had this stuff. Wow. Thank you, both of you. I really appreciate that. Out on the road, this thing's going to be our best friend for a while.
What's
As
its name?
as for me and Cynthia, we got our armor back up to standard. So we're looking pretty darn good.
Cynthia's a little distracted looking at the blood trickling through Bastion's shirt, and she looks like really sad.
Scratches at it a little. Ow.
Say stop.
I wouldn't all pick at that.
It's itchy.
No, that's gonna be the way.
Let's
Yo,
put it this way, kiddo. You don't want to go back, right?
Mm-hmm.
that's a great way of looking at it, actually. So this Talbot place. So,
Yep. It'd be nice to get a rest. You
oh,
actually, you okay, Alvin? Yourself? You look a little red.
Oh, me? No, I'm fine. It was just hot. We had to go ahead and just use
He
some.
saw me naked.
What was it like?
Bastion.
Louise is just like, this is a good day. Oh.
she like kind of leans to the side. It was worth every moment.
Mm.
Well,
Bastion nods.
and I do not know how to respond to this situation.
Yes, Alvin, please do describe in detail what I look like out of my dress. And she smiles.
Please do.
Alvin will feign stretching and do a 180. Wow, what's in this Talbot? I am tuckered out. Oh.
Louise just very calmly says to Cynthia, "You are so evil, and it's amazing."
And I enjoy every moment.
Let's go in.
Alvin,
All right.
mustard look on his face.
He's gonna need to take a cold shower anyhow.
I love you, kids.
Same to you.
So the Talbot is connected to the Saks Fifth Avenue, or like really close to the entrance of it.
It is. It's close by to the Fifth Avenue. It is. Hang on, I'm pulling up my little cheat sheet. I pull up here. It is easily the largest structure in this sort of plaza. And it is the either second or it's the first building on the left when you exit the Fifth Avenue.
We'll walk into the lobby. Does it look like just as palatial as the plaza itself?
It not quite actually. It looks like it was. This is the remains of several stores that have been slapped together into sort of effective living spaces. Brick and wood and steel sort of make up. It's a bit more slapdash than the exquisiteness and fanciness of the outside. But it's still functional, and it's still probably the way better sleeping conditions than you've had for a good long while.
Sleeping in hollowed out, like bombed out houses and like empty cars on the side of the road. Yeah, probably.
As you enter, you are greeted with the sight of a Protectron with its body painted black, and it is wearing a tall top hat, and it's standing behind a desk, and it says,
Oh.
gotta find the right one here.
Like,
I want a number 3.
I want you to understand me too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not sure I understand him.
I think
Hello.
it said hello.
There you go.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Hi.
Hello,
Bastion wave
and
Bastion
welcome to the Talbot. I am Robbins. How may I help you today?
We need space. 4 beds, 3 beds. Looks towards Cynthia quizzically.
She holds up 3 fingers.
3 beds.
1 room for 4 people. Is this correct?
Looks
Now,
over at
are
everybody.
we gonna count me as a person if I'm not going to shower or sleep?
Processing. Yes.
I
The
guess they're-
lodgings provide you, even non-living, with shelter from the harshness of the wasteland outside.
Bash just keeps looking around at everybody to see how their responses are, because he's just mesmerized by this Protectron being a merchant.
Do the shops shut down at any point in the evening, or
The shops shut down at 10:30 p.m.
and it's about what time now?
Right now, it is a little past. It was noon when you guys got here. Right now, it'd be a little bit past. I'd say 6 o'clock in the afternoon. It's the sun is setting.
After the surgery and the repairs, yeah. 4 will do. And Bastion pulls out 40 caps. Sets it on the counter.
He sort of leans forward, puts his arm on the table, and scrapes the caps into a bin next to him.
Oh my god.
just by turning his whole body to the right.
Thank you for your patronage. Your room is room number 14. Feel free to take your key.
Bastion reaches out to grab the key. And then, assuming he is handed it, takes it.
Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you very much for your assistance.
Thank you for your patronage. Have a nice afternoon.
Of course. Thank y'all. All right, y'all, let's get going.
I've only ever seen those things attack.
All kinds, I guess.
All kinds.
Start making our way towards room 14.
Okay.
I'll be half the time when they go ahead and get all. One of the people in our group always called them shoot crazy. It's normally because their identifiers are all screwed up. And normally you could fix that, but it's kind of hard when they are trying to shoot and or rip your face off. So normally you just bust them down.
So you walk along some hallways, and you can clearly hear that some of these rooms are occupied. You can hear people talking inside the doors, and you eventually make your way to a door frame that has the number 14 sort of spray painted gold above the door.
Looks down at the key, looks down at the little key tag with the number. Looks up at the number, puts the key in the door.
This is nice enough.
You are greeted by the sight of a pretty nice wooden flooring in here. It appears to be outfitted with a couple of chairs that look like they're pre-war, a desk, a dresser with 3 drawers in it, a couple of end tables, and 2 beds with 2 mattresses each on them.
Oh my god. This is the nicest place I've been in a while. I better not get used to it.
Oh, this. Oh,
By today's standards, it'd be pretty shit. But for you guys, this is the bee's knees. This is
pretty?
The Ritz.
Oh my God! It's a Motel 6.
Is it a pretty hotel, like standard hotel layout where like you look on the left or the right as you enter the doorway? That's where the bathroom is.
Allow me to give you a bit of a better descriptor, if you'll look in the general chat in our Discord. That's about what you're seeing.
Oh, that is not the right general.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So basically, like twice this.
Yeah, twice this. The wood is a bit more clean, and there's less debris on the floor. Less visible damage inside of here. For the Fallout universe, pretty good digs.
Okay.
And I want to scope. They said it. So, is there a bathroom in this place?
Yes, there is a bathroom.
gonna scope in and check out what the bathroom looks like.
Bathroom is a bit less pleasant than than you would than the room itself. Typical site for you. The sinks actually have the nozzles and the turning valves on them though, and it appears to have running water.
And the shower looks okay.
Shower looks fine as well.
Oh, well, she very gingerly sets Phil outside of the door and be like, if you guys don't mind, I am gonna clean probably what is a month's worth of grime off me.
I'm gonna go back downstairs and collect the things that we had being worked on.
Oh yeah, no trouble at all.
Are you sure you're in a state to do that with she like gestures towards his shoulder, which is probably still has some dried blood on it.
I'm
now that you
fine.
mention it. Are you
You
sure?
sure? I can wait and go with you for a second.
Bastion rolls his shoulder.
It feels better now.
All right, don't pick at it, okay?
He was just about to like reach up to his shoulder to pick at it, and then puts his arm down. Nods.
Just points one finger at him, just like, okay. Closes the bathroom door and starts to shower.
Apex itches it a little with one finger.
Cynthia points at him.
Just through the door, you hear, "Hey, what did I say?" I can hear lies. Remember?
I can hear deception.
You can't put a cone on the apex.
Cynthia walks up and grabs his finger, and then puts it on his side.
Speaking of cone.
Apex just Bastion just nods, and
I'll be back then, unless anybody else wanted to go to the 5th Avenue.
I'd like to go ahead and take a look at at least the architecture. And besides, with your shoulder winged up and everything, I'd feel bad if you'd have to go by yourself. And that's not me talking about just any misgivings about you or whatnot. I just feel like I should go ahead and be with you.
I don't think anyone down there could stop me.
But I'm gonna go with you to make sure that I can stop you from scratching a wound.
Apex kind of looks down into the side.
Okay.
She crosses her arms and squints at him and then follows after.
It kind of gives you that like lingering, like the dog knows he did something bad, like looks at your eyes, then looks away, looks at your eyes, looks away.
And she's like staring real hard.
Okay.
He kind of taps on the door.
We'll be back. We'll grab your vest too.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Louise is like,
And-
shower.
And then just walks out of the room.
Okay, real briefly, Louise.
Relocks the
Louise,
door on the way out.
The shower is not very strong and it is not very warm, but it's something.
I've been to those con hotels.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, considering I'm a scavenger and I probably go like weeks without showering, this is gold. It's nice.
A small rivulet of water off a pipe. Oh, perfect.
5 drips per second.
Oh my god.
And the rest of you were heading over to the 5th Avenue?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. As you head out, the lights are a bit more intense now, noticeably, as there's no longer a sun to light the majority of the mall up. You make your way to the 5th Avenue, and you make your way to the desk where you see Devin Sharp talking with some customers, and he turns his head and notices you. Ah, yes! You're the ones that, the interesting ones that had the interesting piece of clothing.
My smock, yes.
Yes, that is right here and ready for you. And he hands you back your smock, which appears to have the sort of slightly iridescent carapace of a radroach, sort of sewn in between the fabric here. You can definitely feel it. And some of the...
I just kind of expected it to look like chest plate, basically. But, you know,
It's
that chocolate brown of a roach carapace.
It definitely stands out, and you can definitely see the how it's sort of molded into sort of like a barrel-chested shape to cover your front a bit more. And yeah, it definitely adds to the look of the wild man of the wastes.
You did good work. Thank you.
Of course.
He folds it up quickly, so not too many people get a glimpse at it.
And
You'll also note that he cleaned it for you as well.
It doesn't have its distinctive smell.
It doesn't... It had a distinctive smell.
yes.
That's it.
And you can thank me later.
So I grab this and I grab Louise's vest.
The vest, pretty simple patchwork job on it. Some of the... Yeah. It appears to be a fully repaired piece of armor.
This is good too.
Ah, yes. Well,
Thank
that was Alan's work, but yes, he does. He has a beauty all his own, I'll say.
I would agree.
Well, is there anything else I can help you with today? Perhaps a fancy hat for the gentleman over there? And he points to you, Alan. Or Alvin.
I look over, there's another person who looks similarly like me named Alan. I'm like, oh god! Just
Hello, I'm Alan.
The
and
minute he starts trying to upsell a hat, Cynthia's eyes go brown again.
Well, you know what? I think I enjoy my hair flapping out in the breeze, but thank you so much anyway. I appreciate it.
See, your decision. It's definitely a look of a working man. Yes.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Well, as our business is concluded, I suppose I'll see you around.
Hey, no trouble at all. You take good
Before
care.
you go,
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
how long have you been in this town?
Me? Well, I've been in this
Yes.
town for about 5 years now.
Has it always been like this?
As far as I can remember, yes. This was the, this is where the people before the war of a different class gathered, and we're trying to keep that spirit alive, but open to... He sort of vaguely gestures in your three's direction.
I remember what it was like. Thank you very much.
Uh-huh. Well, is there anything else you needed aside from that?
Apex's eyes are just wandering.
He's got a winning smile.
What can you tell me about the neighboring cities? Biggest ones. Are they anything like this?
Neighboring cities? Oh, I doubt it. Well, there's Westport, which is the second best, in my opinion. Westport has a similar air, although less shopping and more living. That's where the radio DJ, he has his setup there. The, what's his name? It's, Well, you know what I mean.
Oh,
Right.
Hi.
Radio voice.
Yes. The one who comes on the news.
yes, Monarch of Finley.
He
Are
had a
these
name.
the last parts of civilization that are like this?
I don't know what you mean. Yes, I suppose.
From the world before? Is there anything left
The vaults.
aside from those?
Hmm.
Talking about houses, neighborhoods.
Well, I mean, ever since I found this place, I try not to get out too much anymore, you know. You know how it is out there.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
And you can imagine how some other people would want to feel a similar way. They had security and luxury. Why would they ever want to leave?
Hmm.
That
Guess
does.
it depends on the cage you're in.
The weak huddle in masses to feel strong.
Some people do like. Some people do
Whoa.
like.
What?
You just blew his mind of that. Just.
It's like, crud, that belongs on a meme on the internet.
Well, I think we've taken up enough of your time, Mr. Sharp. Y'all have yourself a good day now, and thank you once again for helping out my friend Bastion. Definitely do appreciate that.
I agree. Well, I suppose I'll be seeing you around then.
Hey, no trouble at all. No trouble at all.
Have a good night.
You as well. You as well.
Squints.
Come on, y'all. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and just get into it. Come on. Alvin will gently guide both of them back and out of the store.
Realizes he's being ushered away. Bastion just goes.
Cynthia's like still looking over her shoulder, like kind of squinting back.
You just mouth out the words, you fucker. Let's. Alrighty. I'm telling you what, that new piece of kit you got, that's gonna look real nice on y'all.
Yes, and it should stop me from, well,
Points at his shoulder.
this so much.
Yeah, those are the ones that were made out of those real tough sons of bitches over at the hospital, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they could go ahead and block a punch from an assaultron. Good lord, those things are powerful.
And they're brighter than the other parts of the apron, so they'll be more likely to be targeted.
Oh, is that why you designed that with in mind? That
I figured if you want somebody to point at a target, you want them to point it at the hardest part.
that's actually wow. Yeah, that's a really smart idea.
Look at you with your good planning. And she like taps
Hey.
his shoulder, forgetting that it's hurt.
He winces a little, but just smiles. Like
damn.
he's proud that people think he's smart.
That's a great way to think it, Bash. Good on you. Alrighty, so what say we go collect Louise? What say we go ahead and get some grub, huh?
Why don't you two take a moment to shower as well? In the shower for the room that Bastion paid for.
You know that checks out. I mean, I could definitely go ahead and use that.
Bastion picks a couple of knits out of it, like little gnats and stuff out of his hair.
You know, since you paid for it and everything.
You know, that's actually that's also a pretty smart idea. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Come on, y'all. Let's go ahead and get back to that room 14. Whoo!
As you're
back
making
up
your way
that way.
back, Cynthia,
Yes. Oh, yes.
make a wits check.
Oh, okay. Oh no. 6.
He's the X.
So you make your way back to room 14.
No! I'm worried. I'm so worried now.
You make your way back to room 14.
Ugh.
Louise would probably be out of the shower and dressed again at this
No,
point.
she's just in a towel. She's just chilling though.
Well, then
She
she's
gives a
just
wave
in a
as they come
towel.
in. Bathroom's free.
All right. Bastion, you want next, or can I go ahead and grab it?
I can. You can go next.
All right, fantastic. Alan will go ahead and click off his harness and just go ahead and just walk on into the bathroom. Takes off just the left arm of his speed suit while he goes ahead and walks in. His arm is heavily scarred to shit and back. Like,
Oh.
they're just heavy beat marks, but look like puncture scars, the whole 9 yards.
Alvin.
Oh, what? I drop a wrench, son?
What happened to your arm?
Oh, that. That is a long story. Let's just. When you work for the machine, sometimes you go ahead and get in some scrums with other people. Yeah, well,
Just one arm?
Oh no, this is the whole of me, actually.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, I've. Woo, yeah, no, I've been through my fair share of scraps. I just. I don't like doing that a lot too much, though. Let me go ahead and clean up real quick, and I'll be right back with you, all right?
All right.
Hey, no trouble at all. No trouble at all. And Alvin will leap into the shower.
All right,
Well,
Alvin.
while Alvin. Oh, sorry.
The shower is very nice. You haven't had one of these in a good long while.
Oh man, do they got some of that fine Braxo soap or whatever?
Nope.
Fantastic.
There is like a string with no soap on it. You get the sense that people were stealing it.
Oh my god.
Might have been my mom back in the 90s. All right.
In a post-war economy, stealing the soap is a bit more permanent than usual. It becomes an actual problem.
Everybody's parent done that. You get back home as a kid, you're like, where did we get all these little bars of...
Oh.
Oh, man. I think when I went camping, half of my kit was from the Comfort Inn. Anyway.
Oh. Well.
Anyway.
If you weren't taking like whatever freebies you got from a hotel every time you got it, what the hell were you doing there?
Exactly.
That's
You paid for
sleeping.
that.
Exactly. You better leave. You better believe I'll strip all the freebies out of that room.
Yep.
So, yeah, Alvin will look at the soap, chuckle. Well, the rope, chuckle, and then just go back to just trying to scrub all the grime he can off of his arms and stuff.
All right. Meanwhile,
Louise is just basically gonna. She's actually pulled Phil's head out of the bag and lets it sit on one of the bureaus, just because he's been in the bag for so long. She just likes to give him some air.
Hi, Phil.
He says hi.
Hi.
He says hi to you
Bastion.
too.
Bastion goes and sits at one of the desks and starts pulling out some of his materials.
Oh, is it
Okay.
that time again?
I don't have to if
No, it's quite all right. This is just the first time I haven't seen you hiding in a corner or something.
I've never done it around people.
Well, don't let us stop you. Very excited to read the next issue.
Yeah, Phil's real interested now.
I'm remaking an older one. Not enough has happened since the last one.
Well,
Not enough
guess
to
we'll
make
just...
it a complete story anyway.
Well, guess I'll just have to make things more interesting soon then, huh?
He nods and starts remaking the second issue, making another copy of that one.
A second edition.
Well, if you two will just keep your eyes averted for 2 seconds. She goes and she turns Phil's head towards the wall, and she keeps her towel on, but does anyone understand the concept of what I term camp changing?
I'm familiar.
Oh, yeah, where you
you
get dressed
like
underneath the towel.
she's got the towel held, but it's like when I was at camp and I would like take my bra off out from underneath my shirt without taking the
Mhm.
shirt off. It's a version of that, so she's not like completely flashing everybody, but she's
No,
like,
I've seen girls do that, and I'm like, man, y'all sorcerers. I don't like.
it's necessity, dude. You get
It
used
really
to it.
is, though.
With Alvin's luck, I imagine just Bastion just staring at the sheet, and like he just finishes showering, walks out just as you're doing this.
I mean,
Probably
Louise isn't going to be
so.
too bothered. She had to travel with 2 guys half the time. She's good at doing it, but she's also not going to be like, oh my poor sensitivities, you've seen me. Ooh.
Cynthia waved her hand and was like, I've seen so many body parts. I'm fine.
But yeah, Louise was basically just like, yeah, I'm cold now. I'm going to get dressed. So she does that under the towel.
All right.
Alvin steps out a little bit more clean. His black hair is slicked back, as dry as he can go ahead and keep it. All right, so yours, Bastion, buddy.
Folds up his materials and walks into the bathroom.
He has his speed suit all closed back up now.
Spends most of his time just kind of combing crap out of it. Is there like a hairbrush or like anything in the bathroom?
One of those
Any
terrible
old world
combs.
stuff? Yeah.
Oh.
Like those $5 combs that like do nothing.
Yep.
They're so
Yeah,
shitty.
the barber combs.
As a matter of fact, there is.
Wow.
Like a loofah that feels like sandpaper.
Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
spends, like,
It's like, oh, I'm so clean and raw.
what kind of a comb and or brush are we working with here?
It is just the... Imagine, like, a comb, but with, like, more than a few of its teeth missing.
Yeah,
Oh.
sounds about right. He's just gonna spend a bunch of his time taking his really long hair and just combing the crap that is gathered in out of it. Ow. Ow.
Yeah, it is
Ow.
a... It
Flop
is
or
a...
snag.
It is more than a couple of minutes of a different kind of ripping and tearing
Oh.
as you eventually comb out all the knots and all of the mud and all the little twigs that
Bugs.
may have gathered.
I probably added a few comb teeth to it.
An ant hits the floor and goes, "I'm free!" before it gets sucked
Oh
down the
my
drain.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Man, Wild Wasteland's a weird perk, huh?
Oh man. Poor little babies.
But yeah, you are eventually clean. Your hair looks much longer now. By the way, now that it's clean and combed out and not all knotted together.
Goes down
How
to his
long?
It goes down to his mid back probably now.
Oh yeah. But you eventually,
Still fairly
emerge.
curly and wild, but
you emerge and you are clean.
kind of walks out without his. It just kind of walks out without his shirt on, still like wearing his pants, no shoes. And at this point,
Well,
the rest of you can see the old bullet wound. Looks like it's a couple months old beneath his like in his like left rib cage.
now what's that from?
Oh, I'm actually writing the issue for it. I got enough when I first left my home. I got enough. There were these raiders, and they saw me traveling alone, and they were not kind. They approached me and tried to attack me. I started fending them off as they tried to hit me with clubs and knives. I wounded a lot of them, but one of them had a gun. He shot me. So I took his hand.
He shot you.
Ah,
It was the first time I had been shot. I don't like getting shot.
Well, no
I
doubt.
would imagine.
Hey, no one does, man. I can definitely relate.
When I tried to find shelter, the house I ended up trying to recover in, there was a horde of ghouls. It
Oh,
was a long night.
my goodness. I'm sorry you had to go through all that, Bastion.
Yeah, absolutely. What kind of ghouls you run into? The nice ones?
The feral ones that tried to rip at my exposed wound.
Oh,
I don't know if they eat, but it seemed like they wanted to. But it takes more than that to stop the apex.
Yes, it does.
I'll say. I mean, at least you came out of there intact. How'd you go ahead and did you have to go ahead and fix up that wound yourself, or?
Well,
He kind of turns to the side, and you can see an exit wound on the back.
the
Oh,
ribs,
clean through, huh?
the ribs were broken, so it took a while, but I could only press on.
Better out than in, I suppose.
You
Could have
are
been a
made-
lot worse.
I'll say you are made of some certain stuff there.
Yeah.
Good Lord, Bastion.
He didn't ask for anesthetic when he got it out of his shoulder earlier.
Get the hell out! Like no medics, no nothing. Nothing.
Well, after those incidents, the next people I ran into were friendly to me. They gave me water and a place to stay for the night. But the water made me feel loopy, and well, when I woke up was the first time I met all of you. So
Oh.
I don't like those types of chemicals.
Louise actually looks a little
Understandable.
pissed off. She gives him a pat and is like, "Do you remember what they look like when we find them? I wouldn't mind helping you give them what for."
I'm sure they're all up there still, unless we killed them on our way out.
Well, if I come across 800 caps, we'll take care of them.
Oh man, I really hope you get that thing.
Oh, the way your eyes lit up when you saw that. Oh my.
You looked like your birthday had come early.
It really had.
Oh, I'll
But
tell
the only good thing about being what I am is it's really only a matter of time.
I'll tell you that. I mean, who knows, man? Fortune might smile on us, so I might be able to go ahead and find one of those laying out around. I mean, I remember one time, a couple people out of Bossman's group, they went ahead and found some kind of an envoy. Found a lot of really good weapons out there too.
Oh, I have no doubt I'll find something good out there.
Oh yeah. Boss man always told me that St. Louis is basically one big treasure box now. It's all matter of just finding what you can use and what you can use to go ahead and make people's lives a little bit better.
Hmm.
Real good words there, he said. Yeah, it's kind of not too dissimilar about how I got thrown up in there too. I
Hmm.
really did want to go ahead and help fix up their picker-up truck. I just didn't expect to get clobbered in the back of the head. Sucks too, cause oh man, I I remember I remember Point Man. He wanted to go ahead and come out with me just to make sure, and I just said, "No, they're just like 2 blocks down. What's the worst that's gonna happen?"
A
And
lot, apparently.
yeah, and I got clocked with some kind of tire iron and thrown up in the back. I don't even know why the hell they even drug me over there, other than to go ahead and just really rile up the other machinists or something. I don't know.
I don't quite recall how I ended up there. I don't really power down too often. Now that I think about it. Do I have any memory at all, Connor? Of the before? For that?
What you remember, you were traveling. You were traveling from the west. You were probably a couple of days within the Missouri border. You remember hearing a metallic sound like a ching, a thud in front of you, a flash, and then nothing. And then you woke up in the arena.
Yeah, something about I was far off. Quite far off from even the border of this state.
Their net spreads wide.
Yeah,
I'd
maybe
imagine.
might have field of influence.
Something like that. I never put much thought to it before. Might need to learn what that is. See if there's some way for me to not have to deal with it again.
Makes them even more worth shutting down.
Well, you're talking about maybe me being able to do some upgrades for you. If I go ahead and find some of the right tools and some of the right tricks, I might be able to go ahead and make it so that's a problem of the past.
Might be worth it to go talk to Alan again before we leave town.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll wave him that tail. See if he might have anything that might be able to help us with that.
Probably a store around here, maybe too. We could get some stuff from.
That's
Yeah.
too. Well, I mean, here's hoping if at least as much as enough time has passed, maybe they just gave up the whole damn thing.
I have a feeling men like that don't work that easy.
I mean, we're only 4 people. I mean, at this point, what's that term? Sunk cost? Doesn't the whole sunk cost thing come into play after a while?
Not unless they're real vindictive, which I suppose they could be, but something tells me they are also a business and they might have bigger fish to fry.
I think it might be a reputation thing at that point.
True. They're kind of the least of my concerns, frankly.
Whatever hunters they might send, they will not stand before the apex.
I hope you're right.
Absolutely. I still got a couple of tricks I can go ahead and do if they sniff around. I mean, I still got an extra one of those grenades. And I mean, that trap was grisly, but I can do that again.
Well,
anyway,
for tonight we should probably rest.
It's about what time, Connor?
It's getting late. It's the lights around the plaza are starting to go out, except for the exterior lights.
Yeah, let's go ahead and turn in and come live. We can go ahead and get something to eat and go ahead and get some good energy for the walk ahead.
I just want to finish up my book.
Oh, yeah, no trouble at all.
Don't burn it for too long, kiddo.
Would you mind turning on the radio for a bit?
Oh, yeah, sure. That's my Pip-Boy, right?
Actually, if you look around the room, there is sort of like a box radio inside the room.
Oh, I wouldn't know what that looks like.
Yeah.
Or maybe I would.
Cynthia walks up to it and turns it on. She knows what it is.
Okay. As you go ahead and click it on. A familiar voice comes in on the radio.
Well, listeners, it's me again, Toby Blunt. I hope you're all doing fine this evening. And as we're winding down here, I'd like to leave you with a slow, romantic ballad, In Your Arms, by Kevin MacLeod.
Apex just continues drawing.
Louise will take Phil's skull, stick it next to the radio, give it a little pat, and say, "Night, buddy," and go lay down.
Phil smiles.
He has no choice.
Aww. Cynthia looks out the window and scans all the people walking around outside, like feeling very uneasy.
Hey, Cynthia? Hey, Cynthia, you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just realizing that I didn't even know how I was taken, that could even happen. I didn't really give it a lot of thought since we made it out. I'm a bit worried the people who made me might be looking for me too, and they'd know how to turn me off for good.
Well, whenever me or any of the other people back home in Riverside, whenever we got worried, we'd always tell stories to each other. Just ways to go ahead and keep ourselves pepped up and whatnot. You want to talk about what this place used to be like? Maybe back in the day? I'd love to hear it.
I'm afraid a lot of my stories are, well, you always talk about pre-war, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I was alive during the war.
Well, that ain't a problem. What that was like?
I was a nurse in it, and I was a fighter in it. I know my way around weapons because I used them.
And your weapon of choice must have been that big 800 cat piece, huh?
Well, let's just say I kind of lost it. Lost a platoon. Someone I'd been kind of crushing on was in it. Head taken clean off with a mortar. Found where they were. They weren't there for long.
I'm terribly sorry to hear about that, Miss Cynthia.
Louise has sort of got her back to them, but she's not really sleeping, but she's just sort of like, whew, shit.
Also, just as a slight lore cleanup, when people refer to the war, they're referring to something that was called the Great War, which is also called the 2-Hour War. That was the 2 hours in which all the nuclear warheads basically destroy the world.
Yeah.
The war you were in, the war you were a part of was the Sino-American War.
Yes.
When Chinese paratroopers landed in
thank you for
Alaska.
yes.
Yeah,
thank you for clarifying that.
The Great War, or as they call it now, the Great Oopsie.
Yes.
The ruh-roh.
Who can mash the button the hardest?
Yeah, basically.
Well,
But
I don't have anything that can rightly relate to that, I guess, but well,
I'd almost be happier if you didn't try to relate. Not like waking up was much cleaner either.
no, I suppose it is.
Tell me something about growing up in Riverside. What it was like being around the mechanics before all the scrapping happened.
Oh man. Well, when I was younger, I was brought in when I was a lot younger. And boss man, he helped me clean up. I thought the whole place was abandoned, but turned out Riverside was ran mostly by ghouls.
Hmm.
And they were nice and kind and boss man. And there was another ghoul lady. You'd like her, Kathy. She's a nurse.
Hmm.
She got me all clean and everything. And once I got back in my faculties and whatnot, I traded my fists into some good power fists, and I was learning the trades of how to go ahead and do machinery and whatnot. And it was nice. It used to be just like a small little rubble place, but after a bunch of years, which just blended together one after another, waking up and just finding what's scrap. First of all, within the city limits, and then onto the little neighboring place onto the riverbanks, and then going out and making big hauls to an old, well, with all this, the scrapyard kind of tripled in size. I was a boss man, like to joke around with. we got a first picker up truck fixed up and rolling, and that was a good day of celebration. We could haul even more scrap back to town. And now, thanks to boss man, machinery, industry, trading, the St. Louis Machinists, that's where it all takes place at. We looking to go ahead and just make it. It can't be like it was, but if we look toward the future, we can make something great out of it again. A place where anybody travels, you, me, ghouls, anywhere. We can all just go ahead and just find someplace real nice and have a little place to call our own and just be real nice and peaceful for one another. I mean, it ain't all kumbaya and whatnot. And that's why we got people like Point Man I was talking about a couple of he's another ghoul in the Machinists. He was what's the term? A marksman back during the war, I think. He's a real good shot with a sniper rifle.
Wait, who was?
Point Man. One of Boss Man's friends.
He what? In the war.
Well, maybe the war. I mean, he mostly wears like a speed suit and whatnot, but he does like war paraphernalia. If he was in, he never told me straight up. Yes, I was in the war, but I mean, he does have a look around him. You know what I mean? Like a guy who's seen a lot.
I think I can imagine. Yes, Alvin.
But
oh, that sounds nice though. Sounds like the world has a way of carrying on, even though it's not great.
It does. Who knows? If we find plans for one of those soda fountains, we might go ahead and build one of those up at Riverside. You can help us lead us. See how it tastes.
Wish that I could, Alvin.
Well, I'll tell you what. It's real nice, and I'd like to show you it sometime. Show you that maybe all this ain't all too bad, and you don't got to worry about maybe people hunting you down and maybe people hunting us down.
That'd be nice.
It'll all get well and done.
I don't doubt it.
Anyone who comes hunting us down should know they come looking for trouble. Damn
straight.
Mm-hmm. I I mean, heck, if I can get fixed up, anyone can get fixed up.
I think you're right about that. Now, Bastion, you're gonna have to humor me on something here. And
Kinda
she starts.
turned my back in the chair and looked back towards you guys.
She her
By
eyes
the way,
go all.
by the way, the apex mask, the Brahmin skull is just kind of sitting next to all of my other stuff on the desk, just looking back.
Mhm. So her eyes get all pink, and she starts approaching with her hands up, and starts braiding his hair.
What are you doing?
I've never seen it this long before. My hair's not long enough to do fun braids like this, and it'll keep it out of your face.
That would be tactically sound.
Very, yes. She shoots a little look at Alvin like, hee.
Alvin will chuckle and just lean back at the bed. His back's against the headboard and his arms are crossed behind his head while he's just watching Cynthia braid Bastion's hair.
I have a feeling she's gonna be good at this, Bastion. You're in for a treat.
Absolutely, it's gonna be so tactically sound.
The most. She takes out a little surgical thread and ties the end of it and puts a little bow on it so that it'll stay.
The braid pecs.
There.
Don't mess with the braid pecs.
Horse mode.
So what kind of a braid do I got going on? Like a full French braid, or like a dwarven beard braid, or
You've got like the French braid. The one that's like that starts at the like hairline on the top and goes down.
every time you tug, it's like, ow.
Yeah.
Be fine. You had bullets dug out of your shoulder. This is nothing. And she gives him two of the little, because he has really curly hair, so some of it escapes. So she gives him the two little like tendril braids in front of his ears as well. Tactical.
That's quite a look, actually. That actually don't look too bad.
And it should sit nice under your mask.
He nods as he goes to the bathroom to look at the mirror.
She did a pretty good job.
Heck yeah. Didn't even have to roll for it.
Just looking in the mirror, he can't help but like flex to himself a little bit.
This is a look that you are not used to, but you probably could.
He knows in a matter of time when like just going back out on the trail for
Yeah, it won't stay long.
Yeah.
But we'll
And
keep
with
it.
that, he'll settle down and try to figure out which bed he's supposed to lay in.
Doesn't matter to me, buddy.
So you're all bedding down for the night then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cynthia's going to be keeping watch out the window for bad actors, but we'll see.
Okay. As the radio slowly drones, lulls you off into sleep. Cynthia, why don't you give me a wits roll?
Please. 9.
Yay!
Has every roll tonight had a 1 in it?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, all
Sure
my
has.
gosh.
Not,
Except for the first one of the.
A
lot of
vast
them have.
Yeah, a vast
Yeah.
majority of them.
It's that Prince Division look.
Mm.
Well, Other than the
I'm nervous.
sort of slow patrolling of the guards outside and the exchanging of guards,
She would also like walk near the lobby and like really be patrolling.
oh, you'd be out in the
Oh,
lobby?
well, like, because they're gonna be sleeping for several hours, so she would be like a shifting guard.
So you're not staying in the room the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Apex is probably curled up on one of the couches by the door.
But she knows that he's a light sleeper, so she's fine leaving sometimes.
Okay. Notably, the door to the plaza proper has been sort of gated off when you guys go to sleep, so you can't really leave into the plaza proper.
Okay.
But from what you see outside, other than the guards sort of shifting around and doing their rounds, off in the distance, you notice a slight little flash of something.
Can you be more specific, or
Every once in a while you'll see like a light off in the distance and then it's gone.
does it have any pattern? Or is it just showing and then disappearing?
If you keep your eye on the same spot, every once in a while it'll come back.
Does it have a particular color to it?
It's white.
Okay.
I mean,
And it appears to have a shape behind it.
A shape.
sort of sounds like a lighthouse light, the way it revolves around and keeps coming back.
It's more like something's reflection catching in the light.
Hmm. And it's which direction?
It's not. It's if you turn your head out the window from your room, you could probably see it.
Is that to the north?
It's to the west. It's to the west.
Oh, back to
Okay.
where we came. Interesting.
I guess, you know what? Since the bot is still there, Cynthia might go ask them if they know what that is.
Okay. Are you going out to the hotel lobby?
Yes.
Okay. I'll put some ambience on. Oh, probably not that one. Or maybe that one. Why not? Just ignore the screaming in the background.
Oh, okay.
As you do.
Please ignore the screaming.
You walk up to the Protectron manning the desk.
Hello. Is there something wrong?
Nothing wrong. Just something seems to be catching light, like a reflection outside my window. When I lean out, do you know what that is?
I do not know.
Do you know anyone who might know that's still awake at this hour?
The guards will spot anything on their patrol. That
Good
is
point.
dangerous.
Well, I might step out for just a moment and see what they have to say about it, if that's all right.
You cannot enter the main facility.
But I could catch the attention of a guard and ask him.
Please do not disturb the other guests at the Talbot Hotel.
Will not. Got it. And she'll walk away and see how she can discreetly find a guard. Is that even possible?
In the position you're in now, you're sort of locked out of being able to really go and get a guard. If you're not terribly far up, I'm sure if you could try and get one of the guards' attention from outside of the window, you'd probably have to roll wits for this, I'd say. Just
Guess
to,
we're gonna try
so
to
you're not-
roll with then, huh?
yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
7.
Seven's a do.
Oh, is
Another
it?
one. Another one.
It is another
I
one.
know.
But a 7 is a moderate success. So
Okay.
as you lean out the window, you see a guard sort of conveniently standing off to the side, just looking around.
Hey, darling, look up.
He sort of straightens a bit and turns and looks around. Huh?
Hey. Hi.
Huh? Oh. Hi?
Her eyes are probably just normal blue at this point. What's that off in the distance? You seen that light over there?
What's what? Over.
There's been a light flashing, and she points over at the wherever she saw it last.
Make another wits check.
Okay. 6.
Another one. What's with all the ones?
I have
no
now something's
idea.
wrong.
There's an
This is
algorithm.
starting to get weird.
It's the
There's a-
Saturday curse.
It's not the
But-
Saturday. There's an algorithm in Roll20 that makes Saturdays suck.
It's
The programmer hates Mondays, so you will too.
the strangest thing. When you point off in the distance, you don't see the flashing anymore.
Oh, you have got to be joking me. When was the last time I saw it?
It wasn't that far between going to the main desk, inquiring with Robbins, and then going back to the guard at the window. I'd say I'd say it's been like 5 minutes since you've seen the light.
All right. It has been a full 5 minutes since I saw this light. I went down to the lobby, talked to Robbins, and I came back. And it's not here at the moment, but if you've been at this post, surely you have seen that light show up at least at some point this evening.
Sure you're not seeing stars?
I am quite positive. It looks like a reflection of some kind. Off right over there. She points again.
He sort of turns his head where you were pointing out, and he nods. We'll let you know if we see anything. Now, go to sleep.
I don't really do that.
Uh-huh.
Are you posted here all night?
We work in shifts. I'll be here until
Good.
morning.
Well, I guess we have until morning for me to see and point it out.
You gonna sit there the entire time, just looking over my shoulder?
I don't really sleep, and there's honestly not a whole lot to do, so probably. I mean, we can converse all night if you'd prefer. Bat, bat.
If you really did see something out there, then I'd probably want to just keep my eyes open. That's all right with you?
Of course. Right over there. She points one more time to be like, it's there.
Exactly.
Okay.
As I do.
she'll go further inside, but still be looking at the spot so that if it pops up, she can run forward in the window and be like, hey, there.
Okay. The rest of the night goes, and you do not see the flashing again.
Gosh, dingles! Why? Okay.
Dash Dingles.
Dash dingles. Whatever.
I love it.
And as the sun rises on another day and sunlight floods the Frontenac Plaza once again, this is where we're going to end the session for this week.
Hooray!
We went a
Adios,
little bit
amigo.
over. Have a good night, Austin.
Bye, Austin. I'm sorry.
Austin, have a good
Well-
night.
A little bit over, but I think that's all right.
You have a dog, get a dog, Austin.
Get
Can
a
we blame
dog.
it on Bosco?
We can. Let's blame it on Bosco.
Okay, I love you, Bosco.
It's your fault.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't
Brought
really
us
know
delicious
you.
sushi, you bastard.
Yeah, it's in the fridge.
I don't know who the hell you are.
But
Uh,
thanks.
Let's see.
All right.
I ask this every time. You export it as a wave, right?
Export it as a WAV or an MP3. Doesn't matter. WAV is generally more audio fidelity, but you know.
It's lossless.
Lossless fidelity. Lossless.
All right. Well,
Lossless
that was a pretty
compression.
successful broadcast.
I'll say
Yeah.
All right.
I
So
I can't believe
entertainment.
that was a lot of things to occur.
yeah,
Really?
you guys spent a lot of money.
I know.
I love roleplay heavy sessions. Jesus Lord.
All
They're
right.
I can't believe Alvin saw Cynthia naked.
I
Can't
know.
believe you
Yeah, I
you
can't.
naughty fellow.
I can't believe I saw your R cups.
I know.
Amazing. Hey,
And
Tom,
Alan's sitting there going, "Why is this happening today? Why?
my-
I could have had a normal day."
No, we don't get normal days anymore. We're in the
No.
wasteland.
No normal days.
Just about as normal as it gets.
Not here in the wasteland. We're four people who all took the
That-
wild wasteland.
Whatever, I'm just looking at robot titty today.
Oh my
on the,
god.
So Alvin on the down low. Where's her ports?
Jesus.
Don't
I'm
ever
keeping that.
Ow!
fucking-
Oh no, you just gave me fuel.
See,
So
look
thank
what
you
did,
for
Sarah.
that.
By
That
the
will
way,
come
Realize-
back
Do
later.
you realize that at a younger age than I probably should, I watched the anime Handmaid May?
Oh.
Her plug
the
is
way-
in that place, exactly in the place you would think it is.
Oh,
Exactly.
Lord.
It's good.
the brief glimpse Alvin got of Cynthia looked like this.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Let me see.
But with a little chest. Come on now. Not much.
A Barbie doll-like figure.
Yeah. But not like in any real exciting way.
Just in shape, like you're a mannequin.
Yeah,
like that.
I'm a mannequin, basically.
The silhouette of it is there.
Look, that's somebody's thing. Let's not beat around the bush here. That's somebody's thing. All right, like.
Oh, it's 100% is.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
The world is diverse enough.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Takes all kinds.
I mean, somebody.
Mhm.
I mean, somebody married a roller coaster. So like.
That's true. Yeah.
That man, the reception would have been hella cool.
To each their
Yeah.
own.
Because they can only hold it in one place.
Yeah.
Or can you? Hi, Isa, Mike.
Oh my.
Did you know?
Oh my. What?
Mhm.
Anyway, Rabbit, where can they find you?
Hey, you can find me at twitch.tv/Hey Mr. Rabbit. My schedule's all over the place, but I assure you I stream in the evening. I play horror games, RPGs, and retro games. Yep, those are the things I do. I pretty much play everything under the sun. I've played Evil Within. I played Guild Wars 2. I played Final Fantasy 14. I've played Neo 2. You name it, I probably play it. I really just spin the wheel. Soon, I might go ahead and play another spooky game I just downloaded, whose name I can't find on my list, and I was going to talk about it, but I guess you'll just have to see it because I can't. But I am a funny man who's totally professional. Please believe me. Okay.
Indeed.
So, Connor,
Yeah.
where can they find you?
I'll tell
This
them
is every
after
time.
after Lanny gets done telling us where we can find him.
Hello. Hello, everybody. I'm Lanny Pator. You can find me on the internet, LANIPATOR, especially on Twitch, where tomorrow I'll probably be playing some more Returnal. Been having a lot of fun with that. Roguelike with some horror elements. Just feels real Ridley Scott alien. I've been digging it and excited to get back to it. And on Monday, Caitlin and Connor, along with
Yes.
Taka and our buddy Shadow Dancer Bob, will be joining us for some Roll With Me, where we are
Yeah.
like basically mid third act right now. Kind of everything's kind of slowly coming to a head. So feel free to pop in for that if you're not all RPG'd out. Yeah, that'll be a good time. I'll be playing some Returnal up until Friday, where Resi 8 comes out, and
Oh yeah.
I am so looking forward to Resi 8, man.
Gotta go deal with Bram Stoker's Tit Dracula. So let's do it.
Let's go ahead. Double Dracula. Let's go.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's mostly what I got going on.
Woo. Sarah, where can they find you? What are you up to?
I'm on Twitter at Sarah with an H and with an E Willia. I mean, I already shilled the thing I could shill, so.
But you do it again.
Shill the second
For the
time.
people that weren't here before.
It's a cool show.
Shill.
I play a Karinita in Jujutsu Kaisen. Stop yelling at me! I mean, when I'm not doing this every other Saturday, I'm doing Prince Division. So I'm here.
Woo!
You did it. I'm proud of you for shilling twice.
I did the shilling.
High five.
So good at it.
You're so fucking.
Yeah.
You're breathtaking.
Thank you, Keanu Reeves.
Well,
Yeah.
No, it was me, Rabbit, the whole time, and I run off into the sunset.
Where
Oh my god.
Oh, that's not as good.
Caitlin, where can they find you?
I know how Bosco feels.
My goodness. You can find me all over the internet at Boobs McBallrug. I have a personal Twitch, which I'm going to be streaming on more soon. After I tackle some of these remaining deadlines, that'll be twitch.tv/Boobs McBallrug with zeros instead of O's because Twitch doesn't like boobs. But on Fridays, you can find me at twitch.tv/nerdon. That is the podcast I'm part of. We have 2 shows that come out every single week. You can find more about that on nerdon.tv. Some things that happened that I haven't been around to talk about are that I've been working on, and it's out, so you can listen to it. I've been doing the audio description for True Blood.
No
Yeah.
shit.
No
Eyebrows
shit.
furrow.
Yeah, oh my gosh. The eyebrows furrow almost constantly. Yeah. But so that was cool because I watched that a lot in college. So it's like weird but fun to be getting to work on a show that I liked a lot. And then also I'm actually doing my first assistant directing job on a game called Henchman Story. I'm gonna put a link to the demo, which is currently up on Steam right now. And you can get a taste of what it's going to be like. It's a really fun, like kind of choose your own situation visual novel about superheroes and being a henchman. Did Twitch eat the link? Oh no, I'm sorry. But yeah, I posted about it on Twitter a couple days ago. But I'm really excited because there's a lot of really awesome people. Ant is part of it, and Daenerys, and
I'm really gonna have to play that game.
it's so
Yeah, try
funny,
the-
you
try the
guys.
link again.
I'm excited
Okay.
for it as well. Some of you might know the creator/main head
what the hell?
developer of the game.
No, okay.
A Mark Ganjingba Soskin. He played Tien and
Here, I'll put
Android
it in chat.
17
Birder and Jason DBZA. You can also find them all over Hiffle.
Yeah,
Hiffle?
I'm
HFIL, the home for infinite losers.
I'm
Oh.
really gonna have to beat that game because like play that game.
Thank
'cause
you, Connor.
Yeah.
I call all my followers and subs henchmen.
Oh my
Like,
gosh, they're gonna love this so much. It's so
It's now a
good.
brand thing I have to do.
Oh please, no,
Here I
it's so.
Link and downloading it right now.
Yeah, no, it's supposed to come out in fall of this year. So and then like it's so good. It's so good, you guys. I'm so excited for you all to play it.
I'm actually really excited because when you said a henchman store, I'm like, welp, add that to the list.
Oh my god, it's just play the demo and tell me what you think.
I will.
Yeah. Anyway, that's all of my. That's so much shilling, but there's my shilling.
Yeah. And of course, they can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/DistortionDevil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Tuesday is Tabletop Wargaming Day. Friday is Friday Funhouse, where I just play whatever I feel like with a bunch of my friends. Saturday is Yakuza 3. And Sunday is Monster Hunter Rise with Monty Glue. Be sure to check out not only Dead House Sonata, but also my DM's Guild, which I'm about to link here soon. There we go. There's Dead House, and there's my DM's Guild, where I make a bunch of 5th edition subclasses, including the Passion Domain Cleric. If you're at all interested in buying any of my products, please leave a rating and leave a review. It helps a lot with my visibility, and your reviews will help me tailor my content towards you. Be sure to check out the Hellfire Soul Sorcerer, which is coming out later this month. I've been working on it for a while, and it's got a whole bunch of wacky bullshit.
Yeah!
No, I'm excited for that one. Like all of your ideas for D&D are really crazy.
Yeah. I'd also like to round us out by thanking our sponsor for this evening, Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice!
Yes,
Whoa.
Die Hard Dice makes a whole bunch of different, colorful and different stylized polymer and metal dice.
Are they made
dice towers?
You decide. I'm glad because cadmium's really radioactive. Continue.
They're made of polymer and die cast.
Ooh, die cast, Die Hard dice.
It's true. They can find all that at dieharddice.com, including dice towers, dice magnetic folding trays, like I used tonight to roll all of the dice that I had to roll tonight. Carrying cases. All that and more at dieharddice.com. And what's that off in the distance? Why, it's Tass the Kobold Ranger, and he's shooting some deals at us. And for the month of May, he's shooting some deals at us. He's finally using the sharpshooter feat and shooting some deals at us.
He looks so good in his 3-piece suit.
Except he's got no pants.
He's just tucking it all over town.
Yep, and he's shooting us some deals. And if you use the affiliate code TASK on checkout at dieharddice.com, you can save 10% off your order price for the month of May.
And who wouldn't love that?
I can't think of a single person.
Who wouldn't in here? I'll pinch him.
And before anybody gets pinched, I'd like to thank the remainder of our wonderful and generous community who've donated bits and subs tonight.
Y'all good people.
From Magic Ninja Go, thank you for the 100 bits. I also got a Mudkip and a Corviknight plush yesterday. Excellent.
Ooh.
Papuza Monkey, thank you for the 100 bits. Alvin doesn't want to void the warranty for improper use.
Oh.
Oh!
Wow. Wow.
Thank you.
EBS7, thank you for the 100 bits. Just Master Roshi laugh intensifies during that Alvin and Cynthia scene.
Wait, I love that laugh so much.
Oh
I
god.
love that laugh so much.
5% slower, so you're just like,
That's what's going through Alvin's head.
Yeah.
Zenlita, thank you for the 300 bits. If Dennis Dyack tells the story about the weird blotch on his carpet, it would be called The Legacy of Stain.
New puns, love it.
Mad Wombat Man, thank you for the 9 months at tier 1. Stray Tinker, thank you for the 400 bits. If you're not grabbing everything you can, are you really getting your money's worth?
No. No is the answer.
Yeah, no.
Protoss103, thank you for the 100 bits. I swear, if the slavers find the party because of Apex's comics they leaves behind.
Oh my god.
I leave breadcrumbs for plot reasons and for my own reasons.
But one of the slavers has a change of heart because he really want to see where the story goes.
Oh my god.
One of them just really wants to be a part of the story.
Oh.
Like, I will get you out of here if you put me in. I want to self-insert.
He slowly pulls out the issue number 3, just looks at you, nods, puts it back in, turns around and leaves.
Oh my god.
Just walks up. Can you sign this?
Oh my god.
5 caps.
Damn.
Wow.
The lead slaver gets really into
He
the story.
doesn't understand his worth yet.
Bruce and Monkey, thank you for the 100 bits. The addition of more Bosco to your Saturdays has been known to cause this effect.
No, it hasn't. He's shaped like a good friend.
I mean, if I hear of Bosco's mysterious death this coming week, I will have my suspicions.
It's not my fault.
And finally, River Rat, thank you for the 200 bits. Episode title, A Brief Flash.
Oop.
Oh,
Lamau.
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 With that, I think it's time to send everybody off.
Into the sunset.
Into the sun.
Oh.
Let us raid. Let me refresh this page just to see if I'm not reading somebody who isn't online anymore.
Let us raid. But
Let's
whom?
Raid.
Whomst.
Darko Draco 1.
Wow.
There we go. You're playing
I
Don't
don't
Starve.
know.
I can't last 30 minutes in that goddamn game. Let's see how long they last.
Oh my god.
It's funner when you do Don't Starve together with a friend. I can't play it alone anymore now.
What? You have that game too?
Oh, Don't Starve Together? Yeah, I love that game. I can't
Yeah.
play the solo
Oh.
version anymore because it's lonely.
Yeah, I felt the same way.
Our raid message will be Robot.
Oh.
Robot.
Connor.
Robot.
Robot.
That was a weird laugh.
That was.
Huh.
Feel proud of it. Own it. Put it
Take
in your
care,
pocket.
everybody. We'll see you on Wednesday for the Unexpectables. Have a good night, everyone.
Woohoo!
Good night, everybody.
Good night.